Happy New Year. Happy 2024. I was forwarded information about this MLM company called Alliance in Motion. And I want to just give a big shout out to all the people who have escaped this multi-level marketing pyramid scheme commercial cult and who are working to get their friends, loved ones out of this thing. So I don't know if you're aware of the global reach of multi-level marketing. It's inundated, in North America. We all see, you can like tune into like any kind of TikTok live, you're going to see MLM participants selling shit, right? And we see stuff on Facebook and Instagram, but I don't know if you're aware of how fucking horrifying MLM is across the globe, and especially in Nigeria. I had no idea. I mean, you start reading Ponzi-nomics, you start looking at different blogs by anti-MLM advocates like David Breer. And these people have been working at this for decades, trying to raise awareness. And you know that it's out there, you know that it's in other countries, but it's been like, how difficult it is for people just to speak out, because you have to overcome so much, a wall of indifference from mainstream, because mainstream accepts that multi-level marketing is a legitimate business. However, more and more people are waking up, right? And then you have to overcome the shame which these cults try to control you with. So now you've got a country like, you've got the Philippines, you've got Nigeria, and what's going on over there is fucking horrifying. And Alliance in Motion is a disgusting, revolting company. And they use the most, if you thought you've seen faith manipulation in Optavia or Mon 8, you have not seen anything like what is going on with Alliance in Motion. And hello, Tenacious P, and hello, Potato Supreme. Julie, Happy New Year. Okay, I want to give a very special shout out to Julie. You sent me this present, right? I hope to God it's you. Please correct me if I'm wrong before I show this thing. You were the one that sent me this, right? The picture. I'm just going to wait until you say it, because I have it right here, and I want to make sure that I'm giving credit to the right person. You know what it's like as an ex-cult member. Sometimes your brain is right out the window. So I'm going to show you a number of videos that were recommended to me by someone, and people are going to be preferred to remain anonymous, and I'm going to respect that. And I had written in the description, I don't know if you've read it, but when I left Rank Makers and Mon 8, I wanted to tell everybody. I was one of those people. I'm like, I'm going to just start making a lot of content. I feel like I have to tell everyone, and I had a lot of support from the anti-MLM movement. And people believed me, it at first when I was speaking out on TikTok, I felt quite alone. And then, gradually over time, I started to make new friends, and people within the anti-MLM movement really helped to spread the word about Rank Makers and warn people. There had not been a lot of content made about Rank Makers, and now there's a lot. And I hope it continues with all different kinds of voices, all different kinds of perspectives. And so now, as an anti-MLM content creator, I, like many other anti-MLM content creators, we're sent information from people that have exited these commercial cults or are in the process of exiting, and they want to share this information. They want to get it out there. And some of them aren't ready to go public, and some of them might never go public, and that's okay, because we're all in this. We're all in this together. Some of us can make content and make YouTube videos like this. Some people leave comments, and that's great too. Some people just want to, but some people forward information, and they're in various groups, like the mole I had in Transact Card, one of the Transact Card groups. So I want to just, this is how I was sent this information, and I hope that this, I can continue to pay it forward, how people have helped me, and I want to continue to help other people. And Katie says, Happy New Year, lovely lady. You have exposed so much, and you're doing an incredible job. So I want to show you this. Julie, was it you that sent this to me, or is it somebody else, or is it another Julie? So I'm going to just show this. It's so bad. This is what I was sent. Somebody had sent me this anyway, and I just want to say thank you, because this is hilarious. It's this, right? And I didn't know for and if it's not you, it's another Julie. I'm making it really awkward. So will the real Julie please stand up? So anyway, thank you. And then also on the back of this, I didn't realize this until like a few days later. I didn't even flip over the back. So on the back, there's 2 pencils, and the top one says, "Don't join a cult." I don't know if you can see this. And on the bottom says word salad. And then this was like a bingo card. And in the middle, so this is the community of anti-MLM and people that I feel so grateful have watched my videos. I felt so understood and seen. There's something that's so powerful about that, where you're trying to explain what you've gone through and trying to warn others, like the severity of this. And some people it feels like people don't get it. And it feels so good when people do get it. Julie says, not me. Okay. So it's not you, it's another one. So I wanted just to make that clear. So, but I'm still going to show you all this stuff. So anyway, in the middle of this, it's a lot of rank maker references. And if you have watched some of the videos, I think you're going to get a kick out of this. I'll just blow through these and then we'll get into the video. So the center one says, "I never said hate." And then motherfucker. So that's in reference to one of my coaches, Jen Ryla, who had we called it the Last Supper, when she stood up to Ray Higdon. And she told him, "I never said hate," because he kept saying, "If you've hated it here this long, if you've hated it here this long." And she's also on season 3 of the Dream podcast. And I think it's episode 5 where it's entitled, "I Never Said Hate." And Julie says adorable though. It is adorable though, right? So there's references like this. It's like, there goes my broke mindset again. The best potatoes are high altitude potatoes. WTF is wrong with you, man, when he would draw the marketing thong. Oh my God. So anyway, if you know anything about rank maker lore, 14-day challenge, I just thought this was so cool. So thank you so much. Okay. So Alliance in Motion. This thing, I don't know if it's in North America yet, but let's just take a look at what this thing is like. I got the website pulled up and I thought we would just look at it as if we're going to look at what's going on in Nigeria, because this is the focus of this video. And before I get started too, I just want to say, if you're coming across this video and you happen to be in this multi-level marketing company, I'm so happy that you're here. Welcome. And I think there's a really good guarantee that you would describe yourself, or you would want to describe yourself as a loving, caring person, that you wouldn't describe yourself as somebody who actively hates people, who dehumanizes them and calls them various animals and wants to see them killed. I think that's a fair assumption, just as human to human, When you're in a destructive cult, your behavior changes and you will behave in ways that you never would have thought you would, and you'll feel justified. You'll feel like other people are wrong and evil. And you might see other groups, other cults, and be like, "Oh, that's clearly a cult," but you won't see your own behavior. So there's a reason why you're watching this video right now. And I want to thank you for watching, and I want you to thank you for tuning in, because this is really courageous. You might be starting to feel really uncomfortable, but especially if you're in Alliance in Motion and you have been, and you are in Nigeria and you're watching this, thank you so much for having the courage to do it. And I'm going to keep bringing this up about how you probably perceive yourself as a really good, caring person, that maybe you have a strong faith, a strong Christian faith. Maybe you go to church, but you really believe that you're a good person. And I don't think that you would see yourself as someone who actively prays for people to die just because they don't want to buy your coffee or your supplements. You see, it sounds ridiculous, but that's exactly what you're a part of. And that's why one of the reasons I'm making this video. All right, let's get into this. And you've reached Melanie is here. LOL, that was me when I was in It Works. I was like, oh, LuLaRoe is definitely a cult, but not my company. I thought the same thing when I was watching Betting on Zero. I thought I couldn't make the connection between Herbalife and Monat. Bruce says, if by miracle MLMs get outlawed in the US or Canada, would there be any ripples in places like Nigeria? I think there would. And you know why? Is because it's the anti-MLM movement. It's the grassroots anti-MLM movement. This is why, like Alliance in Motion, for example, in Nigeria, are having midnight Zoom calls. So talk about behavior control, controlling your time, an emergency meeting where they get everybody in there, creating fear. You have to stay up late to pray, to not even like to pray like the predatory, but to pray against people who have left this cult. And you're not even going to believe the shit I'm going to show you. So I think it's like, as people wake up from that the anti-MLM movement has reached Nigeria. We're all connecting with each other now. And this is what cults don't want to happen. They don't want victims, survivors, to connect and share stories. And because of social media, those bridges are being built like faster and faster. So I think that the legislation could help, but I really believe it's going to come from people just boycotting MLM and just not doing business with them. That's what I think. And Julie says, I have a friend who immigrated from Tanzania and says that she thinks MLM is inundating the continent from what she's seen in Tanzania and Kenya. And this is what MLMs do. They'll saturate one market and they'll go to another that doesn't know anything about MLMs, aren't familiar. There's like a woeful lack of MLM education here in Canada and in the US. And in other countries, I have no idea. Maybe there's some other countries out there that know how to identify pyramid schemes, but I doubt it because they seem to have a stranglehold on every country. So, you know, I remember when Monet would announce they expanded into Lithuania. They built it up at Monations like it's going to be this greatest thing. I'm like, Lithuania? Like they made it sound like it's going to be like this huge market, right? Like this big, but they just go anywhere they can. These companies, you know. All right, so that's Alliance in Motion. Let's look at this thing. So this is their website, and I thought we would go through it together. So select country. Notice the first one that comes up is the Philippines. We're going to look what the fuck is going on in Nigeria. And submit. All right, so this is what the site looks like. Immediately look at like this award. A centaur with an arrow. Winner, Asia's best performing companies category. And I wonder who gives them this award, right? Who pays for this award? Is this one of those awards? What does this award even mean? But you scroll down and look at this, turning ordinary people into extraordinary millionaires. So if you're happening to come across this video, this is a scam right away. If you ever see this kind of language being used, turning ordinary people into extraordinary millionaires, this is a scam. It's a claim. Andre, hello, says, hey, who is pouring into us today? Oh, we've got some interesting characters pouring into us today. And Katie B says, I'm in the UK and I bet there is MLMs, but we are just not exposing them yet. Yes, there is. There is an anti-MLM movement in the UK as well. I think they've got a presence on Facebook and on TikTok too. I think Hattie Rowe, she makes TikTok content. Greek mythology in Asia, sure. It's true. Oops, click the wrong thing. I'm always clicking the wrong thing here. All right, back to this site. So then they have our mission to open the doors of opportunity and prosperity. Any language like this, immediately red flag. You don't even need to go through this site. I want to help you identify scams. Right away, this is a scam. That first line about turning ordinary people into millionaires, scam. But it gets worse. Starting light. So, and also if you ever see opportunity at the top of the page, again, that screams MLM pyramid scheme cult. So I thought we'd look at the products and I thought, ooh, Natura Essentials. What is this? But when I clicked on this, it's like, look at that. Looks like this domain isn't connected to a website yet. These pyramid schemes can never get their shit together, which is kind of funny. So we'll go back and we'll look at, instead, we'll look at the AIM e-store. So this is Alliance in Motion. That's what it stands for. Their e-store. All right. Now look at this. What in the Melaleuca is going on here? Buy 3 of the same products, get 1 free. Look at this. What in the hell is this stuff? I was looking at this and my eyes were just like bleeding from this orange. There's so much going on here. Buy 5 of the same products, get 1 free. It looks like coffee with more products on promo, with longer promo period. Enjoy the benefits of this promo for 30 days. Hurry, buy now and inform your group. Available for Philippine market only. Free products have no codes. Promo period, December. It's just like, holy shit, what is going on here? So they've got Eye Glow 24/7, NPP Eye Glow Serum, Bilbo, Dildo, Endorser, Tech Upgrade. No idea what that is. What else do they have? That was the featured. Let's look at their best sellers. This thing, C24/7. And it is some kind of supplement where, of course, it says the points that you're going to get, because if you were actually just buying products, you wouldn't have to be accumulating personal volume, group volume, anything like that. But we're dealing with a multi-level marketing pyramid scheme commercial cult. And there's a reason why I keep saying those words all together, because they are synonymous with one another. If you're new to my channel. So you get highest level of antioxidants with approximately 22,000 phytonutrients in every capsule, cellular protection, cellular longevity, cellular immunity, cellular nourishment, cellular energizer, cardio protection, cellular enhancement, cancer protection. Holy health claim. But you know what? When you're in the pyramid scheme, you can really say whatever the hell you want, and there's really no consequences. So that's why we have people like me speaking out, creating anti-MLM content to warn consumers, to help educate them and create more awareness so you can avoid these scams. Cancer protection, give me a break. From this product called C24/7. So you can see they're just selling the same kind of supplements that you cannot live without. This is it. So that's a little bit of alliance in motion. Now I want to show you, I'm going to start it off with the worst thing to get it out of the way. I don't know how much of this guy I can take. So I think maybe I'll do the prayer thing first. I think I'll show you the slides of that, and then I'll show you the video, because it's brutal. So the person, anti-MLM movement that are happening in other countries right now, told me to start the video at this particular point and to go from there. And and it's a 4-hour video. We're not going to watch all 4 hours. So if you can just imagine, people have sat through like 3 hours and 20 minutes of this guy going on and on and on, just pure indoctrination. And he's a network marketing coach. Doesn't say the word network marketing, doesn't talk about alliance in motion, global, whatever, but we'll talk about serpents and wolves and killing people and God punishing them and stepping on their heads and killing them. Like this is what you do in business. Like this is a healthy, positive group. This is multi-level marketing though. So that video is to come, but I think I want to show you this midnight Zoom call, what happened during this midnight Zoom call first. So we'll do that first. And Sina says, oh, you have never looked at a Korean or Japanese site that uses on-site ads. It looks like Vegas at night. Oh, I didn't know that. Is that right? And Kalika, hello, Kalika, how are you? Okay, let's get this. Oh yeah, okay. I have to talk to myself as I do this. Okay, remove that. Stop screen. Present. You know, and I've made a video and it's on, I used Clipchamp software because I do this as a hobby, right? And I made this video and it's 1 hour, 47 minutes and I can't export it to my computer. And I contacted Clipchamp and they were useless as tits on a bull. I have sufficient disk space. I removed anything extra from my computer onto an external hard drive. There's no reason why this thing shouldn't export. They're like, oh, your video should be maximum 10 minutes in length. I'm like, I have exported videos of 5 hours, no problem. So I can't get this video that's already done, that's just under 2 hours, out of Clipchamp. So I'm going to have to redo this thing. And so I was so disheartened by it. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm doing a live video. But the video that I did wasn't on this topic, but I'm so frustrated. So I'm looking at maybe downloading something called VSDC. It's like a free video editing software thing. And I was watching a tutorial last night and it kind of looks like Clipchamp. Like it's the same kind of thing. You put your video clip in and you can cut it and that. So that's why I have a video ready to go, but I just can't get this freaking thing. Okay, now where the hell is this? Window. Here we go. This is what I want to show you. I click on this. Okay, so this is the first thing that I want to show you. All right, this. So check this out. This was a screenshot that I found on one of the trainings from Alliance Global. Look at this. Tell me you're in a predatory company without telling me you're in a predatory company. Eligible to win a bag of rice. What is the state of the people that you're trying to recruit into your cult, your scam, that it is considered a win, that they could win a bag of rice? You cannot make this shit up. Look at this. Eligible to win a bag of rice. Now, this is the Naira. This is the Nigerian currency, earned between 95,000 to 375,000. So this, I think it's like about $50 to $400 or something like that. But I really wanted just to show you this eligible to win a bag of rice, because that floored me. First thing they list, it's so disgusting. Like, way to go, Alliance in Motion. Way to go. This is the people that you're preying on. Michael says, include religion MLM2, which is very much prevalent in Africa. And Kalika says, can you screen record it, or would that lose too much quality? I should try to screen record it. I could try that. It might be kind of like shitty, like the house will have to be quiet, but I could try to do that. You know what I did try to do? I tried to use StreamYard to do what I'm doing now and record it, but Clipchamp blocks it. Like, I can't, like, Clipchamp Clipchamp won't, like, it bypasses it. I can't load it up that way. So I'm like, damn it, I thought I had figured it out. I could try to screen record it. So yeah, this is tough to hear. Okay, so now the next thing, so that's just something that I saw. So now the next thing we're going to see is the slideshow of this emergency Zoom meeting that was held at midnight, calling everybody on the team. People have left network marketing and we need to pray against them. We need to, like, protect ourselves because these are vicious haters. I mean, wait till you see this. Can you imagine you've signed up for what? World Ventures, Mon 8, Arbonne, Mary Kay, and you have an emergency meeting at midnight that you have to tune in via a Zoom, and then you're going to see this nonsense. And there are typos in these slides, and you can be damn sure I'm going to roast these fuckers, because shame on you for using people's faiths against them in this deplorable manner, controlling their time, controlling their minds like this, using their faith against them to turn them against people who have woken up and have left your cult. That's their crime. If you are in Alliance in Motion and you believe that your behavior is justified, I suggest you take a look in the mirror. Maybe ask your parents or your grandparents or your great-grandparents if they'd be proud of your behavior right now, that you think that this is okay to talk and think about people like this. Do you think Jesus would be, like, applauding your behavior? Do you really think that if he came down right now and sat at your Alliance in Motion meeting, do you think he'd give you a high five? You're like, this is how you treat people. Exactly. Everybody who leaves this multi-level marketing company, you should think of them this way. Miss one meeting and just start critically thinking. Okay. I implore you. You're already watching this video and you know you shouldn't be. Okay, here we go. It always takes me a moment to figure out where the hell my little tab is. Damn it. Okay, I'm going to close that window. There's this. Okay, here it is. All right. This is the next slide. Okay, so here we go. The name of the team is a really catchy one. You will never forget the name of this. We are called C21FG. Isn't that a weird name for a team? I know my team name was You Are Awesome. I don't know. I was part of Team Shampoonicorn, and oh yeah, that was my upline's name, Team Shampoonicorn. And then her upline was called Team Ignite. The head of Mon8's team was Team Triumph. I was also part of Team Empire. But with Alliance in Motion, they don't even fuck around. It's like C21FG. I don't even know what that stands for. I wanna. Hello, I wanna. Katie says these psychos really do know how to elicit their recruits' vulnerabilities. Yeah, they do. So this is like you've tuned into this midnight prayer meeting on Zoom, and this is the slide they have. So welcome, everyone. We're so happy to be here. Today is January the 8th, 2024. I hope you all had a wonderful New Year's. We're going to be like rushing into February, and we got to sell our products, you know, our coffee, our stuff that looks like Melaleuca. Some of the codes just available in the Philippines. But tonight we're going to start off strong, and we're going to have a prayer against the serpents, wolves, naysayers, and dream killers. All right. Sounds good? Sounds good, everyone. Can I hear like prayer against the serpents? Prayer against the serpents. It's like Harry Potter. What is the house? Like Team Slytherin. And then we're going to have a prayer against the wolves. It's like they hooked up with Johnny from World Ventures. The wolves. And then the naysayers, the dream killers, they've imported that from Amway. I know it's so triggering. Oh, I'm sorry, Kalika. David G. Hello, David G. And Doris says, my team name was Princess Bombshells. So Alliance in Motion, take a lesson from Doris. I think her team name is far more catchy and memorable than C21FG. The fuck is C21FG? That's a cop-out, you know? It's just a cop-out. Princess Bombshell is so much better. Julie says the religious fuckery is prevalent. I'm no expert, but I've read some current Nigerian fiction, and the mix of modernity, it's like documentary that I say, and traditional culture with colonialism really prepares the stage for cults. Wow. All right. So now that you've tuned into our midnight prayer, this is going to be about naysayers, dream killers, and serpents and wolves. We like to dehumanize people at Alliance in Motion. We're all for one. We want to be positive and uplifting, but we also like to dehumanize all criticism because they must be of the devil. That's the only thing that possibly makes sense. Plus, keep giving us your money. The money that you don't have. And if you're just like totally starving, don't worry. We have a contest where you can win a bag of rice. We're totally not a cult. All right, next slide. So here we go. So this is the midnight prayer, Operation No Greed for anybody. I don't know if that's a typo about that no greed, if it meant greed or not. But here we go. Here's the prayer. And I thought we got some prayers to go, and I thought we would use some background music for this. Oh no, audio's gone? Is my audio gone? Can you hear me now? Please tell me you can hear me. Oh my goodness. There isn't any audio in, there isn't any audio on the slides. Okay, you can hear me. All right. Yeah, there's no audio on the slides, David. Elaine can hear me. Oh, thank God. You scared me. Heather's like, okay, thank you very much. I should have made that clear. There's no sound on the slides, but there will be sound on the videos. So let's get some background music up here. This is like Born a Legend. Doris says, I can hear you. Katie's like, not for me. Okay, good. All right, so let's get this going. So this slide, I got to make it bigger for you to see. O nations of the earth. Africa, Asia, Europe, North America, South America, Australia, Antarctica, fight against those who fight against C21, FG, and Diamond Project. No matter where our detractors run to, O nations, resist them in all their ways. O earth, 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 hear ye, and resist those who are resisting us. Refuse to help them, reject them, fight against them. Do not be favorable with them. Nature, creature, and the elemental forces of nature assist C21FG and the Diamond Project. Nature, creature, and the elemental forces of nature fight and resist everyone that fights against C21FG and the Diamond Project. That's just slide 1. Elaine's like, what? Welcome to Alliance in Motion. Don't you want to buy their coffee and their cellular innovation, cellular technology that also offers cancer protection? I can't see why you wouldn't be a part of this amazing opportunity. Kalika's like, ooh, what a malicious prayer. Oh yeah, and we're just getting started. Okay, so let's get on to the next slide. See, you need to do this with music because it's so brutal. This was happening at midnight. Can you imagine, like, you went to bed and then you woke up? You're like so excited for your team meeting and then you have to deal with this. What is this creature nature elemental? This sounds like some summoning of the earth shit. It sounds like I should be like wearing white flowing robes, listening to Lorena McKenna, standing at Stonehenge, you know, having a wind below my skirts around me, drinking mead, and then like I fall through the stone and I'm in like the 16th century and like a handsome Scottish soldier rescues me and like we ride away on a horse. Oh shit, it's C21FG. Sorry, I woke up from that dream. Dave, hey Dave, how's it going? The elemental forces of nature are You're right. It is. Okay. Oh my God. Julie says Nigerian slang dictionary says "gree" is "gree" definition. Agree example. You know, agree. Okay. Thank you for explaining that. I love you, Rob Roy. Surprise! You're in a pyramid scheme. You're not getting whisked away on the back of any handsome Scottish rider. No, you get to sign up for C21FG and pray for the serpents and the naysayers at midnight. Okay, next slide. All right, next slide. This was just the first round of prayers. Be aware, don't tell the fae your name. Don't look in their eyes. They'll woo you with their fairy ways. They'll offer you a slice of like a pomegranate seed. Oh, you're going to be there with Hades. Okay, I'm mixing everything up, but so does Alliance in Motion, so who cares? It's game on now. All right, prayers. Oh, nations of the earth. Did I say this already? I did. Sorry. This is the same one. Let's go to the next slide. Point 2. Prayer point 2, let God expose and remove anyone in our midst that is not for us. Julie McGuire, I see you online right now. How many packages of C24/719 did you sell last month? God will expose you. Dave Vaughn, you dare to mock the elemental forces of nature that are pro-MLM? You shall be exposed. It's too much. It's too much. Sharon. Okay, next slide. Holy shit. Okay, this is going to be the next slide. I already messed it up. Okay, here we go. Let every person that does not wish us well, but is in our midst, let them be exposed for everyone to see in the name of Jesus. Let everyone who is making money in our business, but constantly criticizing our business and fighting us, be exposed and be removed in Jesus' name. God, touch the heart of everyone who is not doing the right way to either repent or leave our business immediately, so as not to face judgment, because they do not show up with posture, the belief in what you have without acceptance or approval. Holy shit. Beyond. Hey, Beyond. Kalika says, so just to clarify, this was an emergency Zoom at midnight? Oh, yes, it was an emergency Zoom. Dora says, I have missed your lives immediately. Tremendously. I mean, Beyond says, just getting in now. This is so melted. Where did you find this? This is comedy gold. The anti-MLM movement is growing up, sprung up in Nigeria. So people are starting to speak out. So this was sent to me, and helping to amplify their voices right now. And it gets even, just wait, it gets even better. And Potato Supreme says, still not as bad as the evangelical preacher who taped a Bible to a baseball bat and then destroyed a Barbie dream house with it in Jesus' name. I bet you he was with Alliance in Motion. That's their kind of, that totally sounds like the way something they do. Julie says, it's actually the same message as Amway, just in the locally accepted fire and brimstone vernacular. Interesting. Okay, here we go. You thought we were done. Oh, no, we're just beginning. We are just getting started. All right, next one. Oh, this is more prayers. So remember, the name of the team this is C21FG. What does it stand for? No idea. C21 FG. Delta Force. We have landed. Escape. C21FG is in the bunker. We are bombing you. We arrest every spirit of envy, jealousy among C21FG. We remove them from our midst and send them back to hell in the name of Jesus Christ. And definitely not C21FG. Jesus is on our side. We arrest every spirit of pride amongst us in C21FG. We resist every form of pride in our midst. In the name of Jesus Christ, we arrest every spirit of offense, keeping record of wrongdoing in our midst. We reject it and resist it in the name of Jesus Christ. Can I hear an amen? C21FG, C21FG. It just doesn't have a ring to it. Like Princess Bombshell is so much better. Oh, okay, next one. It keeps going. It keeps going. This is the thing. Let's get through this. Okay, one of the other slides. Anything intercepting or will intercept the message of the Diamond Project. That's right. You can't forget there's C21FG and the Diamond Project. So we don't, it's and the Diamond Project. I kind of feel bad for whoever's running the Diamond Project because they sound like sloppy seconds. They're like, I signed up at the same time you did. How come I keep getting second billing? It's like, in the name of Jesus Christ, C21FG will intercept the serpent and the naysayer and the wrongdoer. And it's like, and the Diamond Project. So the poor old Diamond Project, let the fire of God roast them in the name of Jesus. What the fuck? Is it the fire of God? I thought you believed it was hell, that they roast in the fires of hell. There's like the fires of God too. God isn't a dragon. I just thought I'd make that clear. I don't know if you've been watching reruns of maybe Game of Thrones and maybe things have gotten mixed up for you. But it's not, you know, the big dragon that like that's not God. Just FYI, anything or spirit or authority misrepresenting C21FG and the Diamond Project, for Diamond Project, let it be destroyed with the fire of the little black dragon that grew up and was like the most magnificent one. It was like flying with the Game of Thrones. No, just kidding. The fire of the Holy Spirit, of course, in the name of Jesus. Definitely not in the name of Alliance Global. Definitely not in the name of whoever your upline is or who's ever running this Zoom call. It's absolutely in the name of Jesus, you guys. This is totally in line with your faith and your religion. This makes so much sense. This is a totally normal thing that you would do in a team meeting at a legitimate business, right? Anything misrepresenting C21FG. Well, I think it's safe to say that whoever's running this Zoom call, you're misrepresenting C21FG because you're running a commercial cult, a pyramid scheme. It's a shitty multi-level marketing company. It's taking advantage of people. So you're doing that all on your own. Well done. Doris says, are they all in rank makers? Oh my God, you should be in rank makers. C21FG, it's like, and in rank makers, and the Diamond Project. I think this Diamond Project is getting like the butt end of the stick here. And I think that might be it. Oh, no. There's still another one. We're not done yet. Just hang on, and I'm going to catch up on your comments. Okay. Let the heavens close on all our detractors, everyone that does not want us to succeed. All of them, all of those people that want to keep you in your box and are just uncoachable and are jealous and are not the 5 people you want to spend time with because they're not going to make you personally develop and they're wanting you to save your money. No, let the heavens close on them and their source of livelihood. It's like, it's just such a weak thing to end on, especially when you're like roasting in the fires of the dragon breathing God in Jesus's name. It's like, let the heavens close on them and their livelihood. I think that's Diamond Project. Diamond Project like chimes in there too. It's like they have the centaur with the arrow on their website, and it's like, it's me, Herc, it's me. It's like, it's Little Toot. Is that what's his name? Was it Little Toot? Diamond Project is Little Toot. It's like, and the Diamond Project, they're making the Zoom. It's like, we're going live at midnight tonight. We gotta do this Zoom call. There's a lot of people starting to leave our company. They realize they're in a commercial cult. We're starting to churn through faster than we've ever churned through. This anti-MLM movement is totally destroying our cellular innovative products. People don't want to sign up for this opportunity. Yeah, well, you got to put in Diamond Project. You got to put in Diamond Project. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. He'd always like repeat everything twice. Okay, I'm going to read your comments. Scroll back here. Thank you, Elaine. Beyond says, oh, hell yeah. Me and Devin are going to talk about Herbalife in Kenya on our podcast at some point. Oh, that's excellent to hear. And David G. C21FG sounds like one of my half-assed passwords. With an exclamation mark at the end, right? Someone Kalika says sounds like a 2-factor authentication code. Well, these are such good roasts, you know. Could do like a PowerPoint or like a Zoom presentation. It's like, what does C21FG stand for? Like, may the heavens close on you and your 2-factor authentication code. Nigerian locals probably don't manifest. They just call on Jesus, man. Leslie's like, my husband just walked in and looked at me like, dang, you at church. The Church of Alliance in Motion. That's what you're at. You are, and the Diamond Project, and the Diamond Project. This is like, every time they're doing something, we're like, everyone, this is very serious. We got to like amp up our sales this month. You need to overcome these negative objections. It's like, and the project, right? For all Diamond Project. This sounds like a regular sermon in my childhood church. It's called Alliance in Motion. AIM Global Alliance in Motion. Hello, Smirk. And I don't know if they're in Nigerian, but what's going on is in Nigeria, I think they may be based, I don't know where they're based out of, but I know the first thing that comes up is the Philippines. So I don't know if they've like come from the Philippines into Nigeria, but the people that I'm in communication with are, and they wanted me to react to this information. So that's what I'm doing. So hence, this is where I've ended up in this. Beyond says Century 21 Freedom Group is a company headquartered in Nigeria. Katie says, just found them on Facebook. How can we assist in stopping the scammer? Good question. Boycotting all MLMs, not purchasing from them, not paying attention to when somebody wants to practice their opportunity call with you, and creating awareness, you know, helping educate others about this stuff. Money talks, you know, and when these companies aren't being funded, that's going to do a lot. As people understand that these are scams and know the red flags, the warning signs, they can avoid getting sucked into them in the first place. And then also, as this awareness grows, education grows, people can start exiting these things and then can heal from them and not get sucked into another one, you know. And anybody else that has advice, please offer it. I love your handle too, Smirk Station. And David G says, uh-oh, the entire anti-MLM movement has been prayed away. Pack it up, everyone. We've all been, and our livelihood. I think Diamond Project like added in shit after like C21FG was like, there's got to be like 2 things. Like there's C21FG. So okay, here we go. We got C21FG, This is Diamond Project. My middle finger broke. It's been crazy glued. So we got C21FG. We've got Diamond Project. C21FG is like taking over everything. And then there's Diamond Project. It's like, and this, and do this. I want this to be me though. So maybe this is a bad idea. Leslie's like, amen. Says Monica, what did you miss? You missed the first sermon. But don't worry, we're just getting into it. We just got started. KDB says, this could be you. You could have your own home before you're 40 from their Facebook page. Oh no. Smirk says, messing with scammers all morning. Glad to have found you. And Beyond says, oh man, their website is cursed. Don't visit C21FG, Century 21 Freedom Group. Oh, weird. Is that what it stands for? Century 21 Freedom Group? Awareness is huge. And Julie says, give me a C, give me a 2, give me a 1, give me an F, give me a G, and Diamond Group. No, Diamond Project. Poor Diamond Project. Even when they're being made fun of, they still get shit. Like, they're like, you can't even say my name right. I'm Diamond Project. Don't you know how important I am? I'm Diamond Project. Okay. Next thing we're going to see. Now, this is intense. This is the video that it's a 4-hour video. We're not going to watch 4 hours. We're going to start watching it from about 3 hours and 20 minutes in. I don't know how much of it we're going to take. And it's called Blueprint 2024. So this is where it's like, well, you're going to see. I just watched like a little bit of it, talking about serpents, and I've where it's in like God, the serpent is biting the heel, and then God crushes the head of the serpent. This is for multi-level marketing. This is for C21FG and Diamond Project. Lisa, hello, Lisa. And Heather says, you definitely clear the air with your up your side in the pyramid. So I think I've set it up right. So it's just, I think it starts off kind of like you, he says fortifying. It's about fortification. So you're going to be like fortifying yourself against the naysayers, the serpents, the wolves, and then he gets into it. And we'll see how much we can get through this. Diamond Project. All right. Shit, I gotta share this. Present, share screen. Blueprint 24. All right, here we go. This is a very serious presentation, everyone. Jesus is going to open up. God is going to blow fire on you, and you will be burned up in Jesus's name. Your livelihood will be gone. That was Diamond Project's contribution. It's like, you will be cast out of God in heaven and your livelihood. Okay, let's go.
Number 4, personal development hour, PDH. This is where millionaires are made. Each hub, 60 minutes program every day is very compulsive for full-timers. Personal development hour, PH, or people call it PhD, personal hour of development, is our system. If you're doing this business full-time, there must be 1 hour. Those things are not for formality. They are there to fortify you. Then the last one for the fortification, on the fortification stage, is disconnect from the serpents, the wolves, the dream killers, and the naysayers.
Here we
Fortify
go.
yourself. Fortify means cover yourself, protect yourself. When you say, I'll fortify this city, protect yourself. One of the ways to protect yourself is from the serpents, the wolves, the dream killers, and the naysayers. If you must make it successful this year, you must disconnect from the 4 people I mentioned above. Stay away from people who are running this business and they quit. If you know anybody that was running this business before they quit, you have no.
So first off, I just want to say it's never okay to dehumanize people. When you're a part of a multi-level marketing company, and say you're in Alliance in Motion, and you haven't seen people speaking out against multi-level marketing or network marketing or something like this, it's not okay to dehumanize people and use the Bible or your faith as a cover, as an excuse for the mistreatment of others. So this could be suddenly now you're calling friends, family, people that you have known for a long time, serpents, wolves, you're naming them, you're dehumanizing them. That's not okay. And I don't think that your faith, like who you were before you joined this multi-level marketing company, I don't think you did this stuff before you joined. I would ask you to reflect on what you thought you were signing up for. And if you were told that you would be attending a midnight Zoom call and you would now be viewing people with hate, you'd be using the word hate, and you'd be thinking that you're justified, calling people that don't want to buy your products for your multi-level marketing company serpents and wolves. You know, this thing could be a joke if it wasn't so heartbreaking. You've spent a lot of money. The people that are running these Zoom calls have your money, and they're going to be squeezing you for even more. So much so that they think enticing you with a bag of rice, that's all they need to do, because they're preying on your vulnerabilities and desperation. Anybody that is so afraid and is so weak and pathetic that they need to put fear into you like this isn't running a strong business. They can't stand up to the criticism. They're that terrified that they need to work this hard and use your faith against you, where you can't even critically think. That's not an ethical organization. That's not something that's strong. That's not something that, I don't think that's something that aligns with your moral compass. This isn't who you are. I was involved in a cult, in an MLM cult, 2 of them, for 5 years, and I couldn't believe what I did. I couldn't even believe what I believed until I left. I look back and I'm like, how the hell did I not see through this, you know? So I do know that if you're watching this video, I just want to give you kudos, because it takes a lot of courage to just try to listen to someone criticizing your company and fighting against all this indoctrination. This isn't who you are. Somebody yelling at you saying serpents and wolves. I mean, come on. For multi-level marketing products, come on. I'm going to read your comments here. Andy says audio is fine. Okay, good. Sharon's like Team Serpent here. This guy gives scam vibes. PhD, personal hour development. Oh my God, your comments are so good. Sam, hello, Sam. Beyond. Monica says, I don't know who is worse, him or Ray. David G says, Century 21 was a thing in the prosperity gospel cult I used to be in, but I don't know what that has to do with real estate group. Could it be the same organization? Oh, Julie's a wolf. Yeah. Who do you want to be? Are you a serpent? Are you a Diamond Project? Or are you C21FG? I think I would be like awkward and cringe. I think I would be C21FG. I think I would be deep in the thick of the brainwashing, you know? When I was on the outside, I think it's got to be a serpent, because usually they have that weird misogyny too, like the bosom of the serpent. They like to say that. Oh, and then like serpent, Adam and Eve, for sure. I would be like Team Serpent. I would be Team Slytherin, House Slytherin. Andy says, excellent analysis of this con job. Thanks, Julie. Thank you very much, Andy. Sam says, Rice, yes. I showed a previous slide, just a screenshot I took from one of their Zoom trainings where that's what they're eligible to win. I couldn't even believe it. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? It's like anything that you could probably take a screenshot of any parts of these training and just listen to it and you'll be horrified. That's how bad this Alliance in Motion is. And Elaine says, I doubt it. I would assume it's just a popular name, but who knows? Sam says, is this a cult? Yes. Brandy Lee, hello. I was in one MLM for 10 years. I'm not a stupid human, but I fell for all the BS. Ray Higdon, Eric Worre, etc. So if you're here in Alliance in Motion, you're watching this, like, look at this. So here's somebody who is courageous, who is left and is just saying it. Look, I was in one MLM for 10 years, fell for the BS. You know, I was in for 5 years. I fell for it too. There's healing on the outside of this. And the most courageous thing you will do is start questioning the people that want to control you. When you have that fear in you, where you really start thinking that people are serpents and wolves and you have to pray like this, that this is part of your business training, it's time to take a look at what you're a part of, you know. And Brandy Lee, thank you so much for sharing that. Diamond Serpent Wolf. Oh yeah. Potato is like, I am a dragon. Yes. I am Diamond Project. It's like, I am Diamond Project. See, we have all the bases covered here. You know, you can just like come on over into the anti-MLM movement. It's free. Nothing, no subscriptions. You can come and go as you please. There's no judgment. And we can, you know, there's dragons, there's serpents, there's wolves. There's also Diamond Project. David G's like, I'm the baseball bat. And Beyond says, congratulations, getting out, Brandy. And Julie says, a 50-pound bag of rice can really get people's attention. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Get this guy going up here again.
Business fraternizing with them. They already quit. You don't need to keep malice, but disconnect from them because they don't want you to succeed.
So anybody, I'm going to start breaking this down now. I'm going to keep pausing this because this is a cult tactic. You don't I can't even say the word fraternizing. Stop associating with the people that used to be in the business. And this is what cults do. So immediately he says that they want you to fail. They don't want to see you succeed. Isn't that such a strange way to put the fear into you? You look at everybody as an enemy, especially those who have left a cult. You're in a multi-level marketing commercial cult. You're in a pyramid scheme. And we're going to see from the other two videos that was sent to me that they draw out a pyramid scheme. The same thing. You recruit two people who recruit two people who in turn recruit two people. And then you have the pyramid again, you know. But this shows when you're in an organization that is so threatened by being associated with people outside of the organization, red flag. It doesn't matter how good your products are. It doesn't matter how much you believe in your products, how much you believe they've helped you, how much money that you think you've made or are going to make. This is a red flag. This isn't normal. This is what cults do. Does that make sense? Diamond Project is like, does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Listen to me. Anyone that's quit this business, they're looking for people that will join them. When the devil left heaven, they gathered some demons following. Anyone that's quit this business, they want to justify that it was good they quit. Yes. No matter so they're looking for people that will join them. The greatest threat, anyone that's quit this business, their greatest fear.
So, okay, dude needs to back it off. So he's already comparing people, this happened with me. This happens with everybody that speaks out against any destructive cult. It's always like they're of the devil, vibrating at a low frequency. That was me, uncoachable. The leader of my MLM cult, he decided he was a prophet. And then there's all this weird brand of religion now where they're like, now the demons. Dude here is saying the same fucking thing. Demons. Like, really? Because people don't want to sell C21FG and projects. Really? What if they sign up with Mon8 instead? They're like, fuck you. Like, you know what? I want to sign up with Mon8. I hear that their shampoo is amazing and it grows your hair. What if they move to another MLM? Are they still like demons and haters too? No. It's only the ones that just don't want to be a part of network marketing, multi-level marketing. It's such an aggressive language. And keep in mind, people have been watching this video. This is 3 hours and 20 minutes in. So they're indoctrinated already. This wasn't the first video they've seen. What does Beyond says? Wait, I don't see Dave here. Where else are you streaming? I'm only streaming here. I'm only streaming on YouTube. That I know of. I don't think I clicked any other buttons. Suzanne says, please review Thrivent. And I'll take a look. I'll see. And Monica says, and please, for someone who is seeing this, know that we do not hate you. We never did. Just because we did not agree with the MLM model and we criticize it does not mean we hate you. So I hope if you're watching this that you see this comment and you hear what people are saying. We see you being scammed and we see you being manipulated, people that we might never meet. And we feel an ethical obligation to speak out, a moral obligation. People that have never even been in these things are speaking out, like Monica, just trying to encourage you to see what you're a part of, because these things are poison. I mean, I know you don't see it. I know it's like, it's so hard when you're outside of this to look back and you're like, how can people not see this, you know? And I'm doing that right now. But I remember when I was in, and I believed, I didn't see. You really don't see what everybody else sees. You're seeing a different reality right now where this seems to be normal. But if you're watching this, there's a reason why you're watching this. And Katie says, yes, good for you, Brandy. You should be really proud. You were brave enough. And Brandy Lee says, not only did I get out, I let my upline know that I was fully resigning my consultant ID. I also let my team know. They stayed because ethics. I wasn't just going to go MIA. Good for you. High five. Good for you. And Katie B says, Brandy, you are absolutely not a stupid human. They prey on all of our vulnerabilities, whether it's financial, sense of belonging, so any of us could be drawn in. Yeah. And Monica says, imagine if I was to demonize and hate people who drink Pepsi instead of Coke. That's how ridiculous the MLMs are. Yeah, it's as simple as that. You know, it's simple, but not easy. And beyond, nobody is too smart to get roped into a cult. Exactly. And Heather says, right, I'm here just to support you. You made it out, and we are in normal reality. Okay, let's get back to the video here. It's intense.
Is to see somebody succeeding, because that person's success will undermine whatever reason they have to quit. So disconnect from them, because they don't really want you to succeed, so that they can sleep well at night. Because the greatest one will be that, what if my friends go ahead and succeed, and tomorrow they'll be successful? What excuse will I give? So they wish that you quit like that. Avoid them. Oh, they will have.
It's just, I am going to be pausing this a lot. So disconnect and not be friends with anybody because they don't want to see you succeed. This doesn't even make any sense, but this is the perspective that you need to believe. This is the reality. This becomes your reality. Anybody who leaves is an enemy. They go to bed at night and they're like, I can't wait to see my friend fail. Like, who the fuck does that? This doesn't happen. But you know, if you take a break off social media, you close your phone, you go for a walk, or you just pet your cat if you have one, maybe look at some birds flying by. You just think, just stop being inundated, stop going to these meetings. It doesn't make sense. If you just think about it, you don't need to, research about the BITE model, Stephen Hassan's freedom of mind site, behavior, information, thought, emotional control. You can just pause and just take a look. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. You see people that were in the business with you and now they're not. And does it make sense that they're all just like gleefully like wanting to see you fail? I know it does make sense to you. I know that's what you believe right now, but I'm hoping that asking these questions will encourage you to think.
Bad will against you. They might be your friend laughing at you, but inside their heart, they don't want you to succeed. It's a human nature. It's a human nature. When you're knocked out of it, you want everybody to be knocked out. It's a human nature. They have quit.
Well, that's not true. So it's kind of weird because what he's describing is what happens in multi-level marketing or in a cult. When you're knocked down, they want you to he's knocking you down right now. He's describing what he's doing to you right now. There are so many stories of people that I know we spent a lot of time in Cozumel, Mexico. And when a hurricane went through there, all people came out, neighbors were helping everyone. It wasn't like somebody lost their home or something was destroyed and people just sat around and laughed at them. Everybody pitched in and helped. Human nature is also really good. And it doesn't mean that you just need to be in an MLM, pyramid scheme, commercial cult in order to be a good person. You can be in a MLM commercial cult and be a good person. You can be outside of an MLM commercial cult and also be a good person. It's like, look at how he's just going in. He's just with a fervor now. He's built up to this point. It's been like stoking the fire for 3 hours and 20 minutes to now whip you up against anybody who is left because they don't want you listening to people saying it's like you're in a pyramid scheme. This is actually a commercial cult. Why did we have a midnight prayer session? What was that about? This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't happen anywhere else except in commercial cults or other cults. They don't want you to talk to those people. He does not want you to talk to those people. Shouldn't be afraid of talking to other people.
Still doing your business and you're fraternizing with them and you're calling them and you're hanging out with them and you're going places with them, you are just opening yourself to attacks. They have bad will. Why do you think when a game is being played at home, the odds that you win at home is more? It's not because the odds that you win at home is not. It's not because at home you play less. It's because there's a lot of goodwill behind you. Your fans are there. The fans of other people are there too. But the people that are for you are more. I think it's top TV recently in Champions League. When you score a goal at home, when they score a goal at home, I think it equates to 2 goals or so. Why? Because they know that you have a lot of goodwill at home. People rather play at home because they have a lot of goodwill.
You cannot have any other friends except inside your multi-level marketing company. That's the bottom line. That's what he's saying. Does that make sense to you? Anybody else? This is how your world starts to shrink really fast, but at the same time, it feels like it's expanded because you're in this family, this community of like-minded people. Who talks like this? You learn this? Do you think that, you go to, your church? Well, maybe you do, because I know there's some churches that do this weird shit, that are cults. But a church where it's of faith, people, they're doing good things. They have their faith. There isn't this shit going on. You're not going to be like hearing a sermon and it's this, everybody outside of this, they want to see you fail. Like think of it like playing a game and you're at home and then you score a bigger goal. Like, what in the fuck are you talking about? This doesn't make any sense at all. You can have friends of different perspectives. You can have friends that have different political views. You can have friends in different countries. It's healthy to have friends who disagree with you. It's unhealthy to stop associating with anybody who isn't in C21FG. Poor old Diamond Project. I'm going to catch up on your comments again here. I love your comments. I just want to say thank you so much. The best part of these lives are your comments. You add so much context and so many things that I don't ever think about, and such a good sense, great senses of humor too. And Brandy Lee says, that's exactly it. I've never met anyone in MLM who wasn't in a vulnerable state when they joined. Bite Model 101. Yeah. Monica says, in all the videos we have seen, it's always the vulnerable or situations they were in. You never see someone who joined that doesn't have a sob story. Exactly. Dave says, if you were to consult forces of the universe to refute logical failings of your business, it's not a business, it's a cult. And just big shout out to Dave Vaughn. He gives me a lot of information that I make content on. And Dave also sent me this too. So Dave, you're amazing. Dave, I really appreciate you. I can't stand saying appreciate because that word's almost been destroyed. So I'm trying to claim that back. Monica says, what exactly are they supposed to sell? How can a church be an MLM? That's the part I'm confused. Yeah, they're just mixing religion in here to manipulate people's faiths. And this is what really bugs me about people of faith that are going to have to untangle it being used against them while in something like C21FG and the Diamond Project. Monica says, I believe it's coffee, hence the midnight rallies. I am blessed. The trauma, PSD, financial abuse, I still deal with after being in a relationship with monate crazed person. KDB says, I think they sell supplements and I think they use language that will relate to people they want to recruit. Smirk Station says, MLM for praise. We start now. We hope your day is amazing, prosperous, and productive, health and happiness. Sam, so it's break them down to build them into cyborgs that are 100% obedient when instructed. You got it. This is the cult playbook. I'm reading this book about cults from Rick Ross. And there's a line in there, this quote from Flo Conway that says something like, our minds are easily captured and programmed like machines. So there's a lot of talk about the cult playbook, how all these cults act the same. People's behavior is the same. And the way we're so easily manipulated is the same. You know, it's like we all attend these meetings, these Zoom calls, can see ourselves. Here I am in Canada looking at this thing going on in Nigeria, and it's the same shit. People are just as manipulated as I was, you know? It's nuts. Monica says, what word salad is he spewing is not saying anything tangible. Yeah. And Erica says, yes, Julie, church is like this. C21FG has all the red flags, says Beyond. Freedom in the name, red flag. Yeah. Okay.
Will. It's not because the stadium or the pit, no, they just have goodwill. There are people that are cheering for them, and that goodwill helps your destiny. When you're hanging around people that have bad will, they will corrupt you. They may not physically do anything, but their bad will will go in the spiritual realm and begin to impede you.
Correct.
That's why you're hanging around people that are not doing the business. All of a sudden, you turn from the business. Run away from them. Don't keep malice, but have disconnect from them because they're bad will. They don't want you to succeed. Most of them have been swayed by hanging around people who have quit this business, and they pay the ultimate price for it. Oh, but this is my friend now. If it's not that's somebody that, oh, but this is my friend now. If you have quit the business, does not mean we can still be friends now. It's not just business. I need this relationship for other things in my life. Continue. No, continue. Continue. Because that's why when somebody quits, their downlines quit. Because they're about it. Because the worst that happens to someone that quits is to see their downlines succeed. So the first thing they want to do when they quit is to tell the people, now the reason they're telling that.
He's warming up now, eh? When someone quits, they want their downline to quit because they don't want to see them succeed. So similar, like Brandy Lee, when she's like, I told my downline, I was like, I'm not going to just go MIA. And I was similar to you. It's because that you actually, you know, you're people that leave, not everyone that leaves does that. And I don't want to make it like, add to the weird feelings of shame. And it's like just getting out is enough, you know? And some people do, you know, tell people. And I was similar to Brandy Lee, where I'm like, I wanted to tell people, I wanted to get them out. I wanted to give them, like, because when I found out more information from my upline, I'm like, how could you not have told me this? She ended up staying. I hope she gets out one day. But I felt like betrayed. I'm like, how did you know this? And how could you not tell me this? I'm like, I have to tell my downline. This is absurd, you know? That was before now. I mean, that's 2 years ago. I've learned so much now. It was bad enough just with the limited knowledge I had at the time. So he's telling you, well, fine. Be friends with people who aren't in this business. He's like, challenging you. We'll continue and just see what happens. You're going to fail because the only way you can succeed is to be around a whole bunch of people, a community of like-minded people, and the Diamond Project. And then you'll succeed. Anyone outside of it, well, you want a relationship? I'm going to overcome all your objections. Any relationship that they were in and now they're out, that relationship must be sacrificed because they want to see you fail. Because your whole purpose in life now is just to make money and to rank up in your multi-level marketing company. Nothing else matters. Your friendships mean nothing. Family, nothing. Pets, nothing. Your health, nothing. Only multi-level marketing. Only C21FG. And the Diamond Project. Diamond Project. I'm going to hear from Diamond Project when I'm done this video. This is just so brutal. It's a good video clip, though. I can see why I was sent this. Okay.
They waited about matching the business for their downlines to quit. They can't stand their downline succeeding. They know there's a possibility this person I brought will not start making millions. So they will go anything to just come, this is not good. Blah, blah. They criticize it so that their downlines also quit.
So you can't stand to see your downline succeeding. You're in a multi-level marketing pyramid scheme. Your downline isn't succeeding. Because over 99% of people are guaranteed to lose. You're a rat in a cage. The path has already been predetermined. I read an awesome comment on CD Beauty Hunter. If you haven't checked out her YouTube channel, she makes great anti-MLM content. And one of her recent videos, it was, she used the bite model, and she was comparing it to what was going on, with these clips that she was reacting to. And somebody left a comment, and I think it was Brandon Barclow. If I'm saying your name right, shout out to you. Use this awesome example when somebody says they're trying to pitch them, right? They're like, I'd rather stay on the plane. So this was their analysis. I thought this was such a good metaphor or something, is that, 99% of people are going to jump out of this plane, and 99% of those parachutes aren't going to open. And the one parachute is going to open, but they're going to, once you land, if you're the one that lands, you'll get $3,000 because that's the average income that a Primerica rep makes or something like that. So I thought that was really good, but I thought in order to make it more, accurate, because the top 1%, it should be more than the average, what the average rep makes, But I think it still drives the point home that 99% of 99 people jump out of the airplane, they all get flattened, and the one person lives and they get some money. But it's like, it doesn't take into account like their expenses too, right? So anyway, I thought it was a really good metaphor. I don't know what the fuck you call it. So shout out to Brandon Barclow on CD Beauty Hunter's YouTube video for mentioning that. But your downline is failing, and it has nothing to do with people wanting to see you fail. You're in a pyramid scheme. You are working so hard. You are so busy. You're attending meetings morning, noon, and night, going to these offices, recruiting people under false pretenses, saying all kinds of sketchy shit that is inaccurate, and you know it is, but you think this is how I have to recruit people. And you might feel really fuzzed out because you're like, wait a second, this is the script that was used on me, and now I'm using it on other people. But you're so busy, you don't pause to think about it. Everybody's so busy, and there's the promise that you're going to earn this time and money freedom, because just look at this guy. He's confident. He speaks quickly. He's overcoming all your objections. You don't understand. I love this product. It's protected me from cancer. There's a promo code that's only available in the Philippines. You don't understand.
And 2 years from now, they see that same downline that they brought, driving their white cars. So what? It will kill them. It will kill them.
2 years from now, you're not going to be driving any white car. Just look at the percentages, their income disclosure, their compensation plan, if they even have one. 2 years from now, you'll still have the 50 to 80% churn rate that every multi-level marketing company goes through. Over 99% of people are losing. So no, somebody is left. They're trying to save their downline from wasting any more time and money and getting spiritually abused. This is disgusting. They're not going to be 2 years from now. It's like you're going to show them, all these people that have left, you're going to be driving the white car. No, you're not. You'll see this. You'll see, just like every other multi-level marketing company, there are so many amazing anti-MLM content creators. I mean, take your pick. Type in anti-MLM. Creators with a lot of subscribers, creators with fewer subscribers, all making really good, insightful content. So many stories of people that have qualified for the vehicle. And what does that actually entail? It's the same shit in every MLM. My upline qualified for the vehicle, couldn't maintain it because she lost her rank. Same thing that happened with my coach in Rank Makers. She was with Arbonne, qualified for the Mercedes. You don't get it. You don't get the vehicle. You usually get a payment that you can apply to a vehicle, and it has to be a white vehicle, and it has to be within 5 years. It's expensive as fuck. And if you don't maintain your rank, then they take away that payment, and then you're stuck with it. The lease, the company isn't buying it for you. So taking this, it's like you're going to show them you're going to be a millionaire. Oh, who talks to you like this except in a cult? This is common in multi-level marketing cults. This isn't business. This is I'm going to show you. This isn't even in sports. He tries to use a sports analogy. You just get to work, and you can actually see your growth. You can see your progression. You can time yourself. Are you like hitting your laps, your intervals faster? Are you getting enough rest? This is like, no, everybody's just evil and wrong, and cut off all your friends, especially the ones who have been in this business, because they just want to see you fail. And one day they're going to see you driving a car. It's like, just take a deep breath. Relax your shoulders. Let your jaw relax. The tongue fall away from the roof of your mouth. And put your phone down. And just think. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. And you're right. This doesn't make any sense. Back to this guy.
So they rather let everybody just tribology. Let everybody be on the ground. When somebody quits, their bad way. They may not tell that, but their bad way will make their downline succeed, because they can't stand their downline succeeding. They can't stand the friends they're not succeeding. Beware. Now I'm going to define these people properly, quickly, so that you avoid them. We have the serpents. Now let me read it. The serpents are people who are no longer doing their business. They were once in
the serpent. Serpent in the house.
They were offended, and they're no longer in our business, and they will hate our business with passion, and they really discourage anyone. I call them a serpent because they spit venom, capable of killing even strong leaders, because they will tell you they were already in the business before.
The serpent spit venom. Well, that wasn't very creative. So who's Team Serpent in here? They're speaking to you right now. This is a special shout out for you. Team Serpent. So the serpents speak venom. They were in the business before, but now they've left. So that's probably like all these serpent spitting venom. I'll catch up to your comments. I want to see what because I know he talks about the wolves.
That gives them some level of credibility. I know you're leader now. Look at the picture now. Where's the picture? We've been there now. I know them now. I know you're leader. I know you're leader now. Look at the picture I took with them. So it gives them some level of credibility. So when they begin to spit out venom, you accept it. They kill prospects with their venom on the spot. The guy said, "Is it this business?" No, I was there. I didn't sign up. No. They kill prospects on the spot with their venom. They also derail teammates with their venom because they understand the business.
Kill, derail. Venom, and I have him on 1.25 speed just to make that clear. Kill prospects on the spot. No, you're not. You're not killing anybody on the spot. I mean, enough with this fake aggro nonsense. This isn't that important. You're not saving lives. Dude, you're selling multi-level marketing products. I wonder if Alliance in Motion is in Canada. I don't think so. But what a joy if it is. I can't fucking wait to report you to the Competition Bureau Canada and watch them do nothing. All right.
They know what to say to teammates to mislead them because they already understand the system. They know where to click. They know where to say, okay, when you said this, they know, they understand this because they are in the system. But this year, God will come for all of them. Let me tell you, the destiny of the serpent is for his head to be crushed. Because they said the serpent will bruise the heel and you will crush his head. Now, they're going to bruise the heel, but they are...
Okay, dude, Michael, I need you to take a deep breath and just think about what you're saying here. So God isn't going to come for people who have left Alliance in Motion. God is already busy coming after ex-rank makers and Mon8 reps, Arbonne reps, Amare reps, Herbalife reps, Amway reps, Melaleuca reps. What else? God is very busy this year. I think Alliance in Motion is like bottom of his list. He's going to maybe deploy a couple of dragons, but this is excessive, Michael. They like crushing the heads because they're bruising the heel. I think that you need to bone up on your... I'm no theologian or Christian scholar myself, but I think you need to bone up on your biblical knowledge. Because I don't think that's the interpretation. I really don't think Alliance in Motion is mentioned in any version of the Bible, but I could be mistaken. What do I know? I'm going to catch up on your comments right now. Your comments are so good. Can you listen to Rachel Platten's fight song without gagging? Oh no, so many songs have been ruined, you know. Monica says, he is just saying block your loved ones or friends or anyone from your life that are trying to tell you you are being scammed. And we know people can do that, like Courtney. Is that Courtney that was in is in Prove It? Is that the person, Monica? Dave Vaughn, everyone leaves for different reasons. Some folks leave thinking it's still just their own failing. Make no mistake, it's never your own failing in MLM. And thank you so much for this, Dave. If you're watching this and you're starting to like unravel and make sense of what you've been a part of, this is something that I struggled with too, is that you'll hear people saying it's designed for you to fail. You had no chance. It's like you were on a treadmill, and if only you kept running, you would end up, at a town 5 hours away. You can't end up at the town 5 hours away because you are physically on the treadmill. It's the same thing. It's designed for most people to remain on that treadmill. There's nothing that you can do. And it has nothing to do with your mindset. It has nothing to do with your work ethic. I will guarantee you that you at the bottom of the pyramid are working harder than these people at the top. You're doing the things that you're supposed to be doing. They're just running these culty Zoom calls, wasting your time at midnight. I mean, these ridiculous prayers. They can't even type the word amongst. These G's all over the place, and they're so like hot and heavy, like about serpents and wolves. They can't even spell check. This isn't professional. This is ludicrous. Monica says, this is infuriating me. The notion of blocking the grandparents of a loved one because of an MLM is mind-boggling to me. Hey, Factress, how are you? I just like Smirk Station. I like your handle. Monica, grandparents don't last forever. Her kids are missing a lifetime of memories with the grandparents. My grandpa recently passed away, and I'm thankful I built a lifetime of memories with him. Analogy. Thank you, Sam. That's it. That's what I'm trying to say. Be right back. I need to shower. David G. I recently learned cyber kidnapping is a thing. The victim is forced to isolate themselves under threat, and once they do, it's easier for the kidnapper to manipulate them into doing anything. I believe that. Says, I'm so glad that you were pausing this video because I don't understand a word what this guy is saying. He needs an interpreter, in my opinion. Yeah, it's it's like different just listening to someone from a different country, right? And plus I've sped it up to 1.25, so can be a bit challenging there. Sharon's like, I'm Queen Serpent here. Queen Serpent. David G. There is a mother trucking serpent in this mother trucking plane. Serpent's on the plane. Diamonds are in the locker room, and Doris like, he's big mad. Yeah, he is big mad. Erica says, bruise their heel comes straight from Genesis. The serpent was cursed to bite the heels of humans. So now you can see this religious component. And thank you, Erica, for sharing this with us. How this is taking people's fades and like just plastering it into MLM. It's like, all right, this is the same thing. Your friend that you were just friends with, they're the serpent, just like in the Bible. And it's like, yes, it is. Dave says their global website has pages for Hong Kong, Taiwan, the Philippines, and many countries along the west coast of Africa. You had a rank maker's necklace? Kalika, you got to send me a screenshot of that. I didn't know there was a rank maker's necklace. I got to say I'm a little bit jelly. Andy says, true. It is hard to see the problem when you're in it. Take a week off and you'll see how much you are loved. Serpents 5, Wolves 0, Diamond Projects on the bus to a different game. I just feel sorry. Prove It. Oh yeah, Courtney. If you're in Courtney's downline, or if you're in Prove It, or maybe you happen to be Courtney yourself, I just want to say that your creativity and your love for your family really shines through, and I hope that you can take time off, that your ability to be a leader and to self-reflect could lead you to take time off social media, even for like a week. Because something that requires constant attention is manipulation. The best athletes, the best Olympians, the best anything in the world requires rest and time away. Anything else that requires constant busy work and constant, you can never take time off. There's that fear is meant to control you. And I hope that you, take that advice. All right. Keep Ludacris's name out of your mouth. Heavily accented. I don't think the religiosity, was it all ambiguous? Yeah. Because like, don't worry, I willingly paid for the necklace because I thought it would be so. I didn't know there was a necklace. I got to see this thing. Holy fuck. Okay. Oops. Sorry. Back on here. This has only been 5 minutes since we started playing this.
Head will be on the line in the process. 2024, as they're bruising the heel, because that's all the serpent can do. They are serpents. They can only bruise the heel. But as they're bruising the heel, their head is on the line for caution.
I'm going to slow it down just to regular speed, just so then it can help us here, because I don't want to do him a disservice, because I won't dehumanize him like he dehumanizes other people. Although with some people, like especially Ray, call him a fucking asshole, same as Eric Warray. I got no problem with that. This guy's new. I don't know if he's a fucking asshole. He probably is, but he's certainly not a wolf or an animal. I have standards, you guys. I'm a much better freaking person. Okay, let's get on this.
Mark my words. God will crush them. The second people I'm going to talk about are the wolves. The wolves are people that are still in the business. The serpents are not in the business, but the wolves are people that are still in the business.
Okay, who's the wolf? Who's still in the business?
The business in their mind.
Okay, serpents, you're out. Wolves are still in the business. So we've got God's crushing you. That's it. Mark my word, God is crushing you. Mark my word, God is crushing you. Fuck. So who's the wolves? We had 5 serpents. Are there any wolves? I don't know if we have any wolves because I think people are out of the business. There could be, you know what? If you're in multi-level marketing and you're happening to watch this, like drop a wolf emoji. It's okay. You don't have to drop it in the live chat. You could drop hashtag replay and like a wolf emoji. You'll be like, oh, we got a wolf in the house. It's all good. We're all in this together.
But I'm not ready to leave the business alone. Their goal is to take as many people away from the business as possible. They are called wolves in sheep clothing. So the first of all, get to the sheep, because they are wolves, but they are clothed as sheep.
It sounds like a really hard business to be in. Like, it seems to me that all you had to do, according to these other videos that we're going to watch, parts of them anyway, that there's no selling, there's no recruiting. It's like so easy. These products just sell themselves. Like, what is this? You have to be on guard against everybody in your team. So, and everybody outside of multi-level marketing, outside of Alliance in Motion. So, holy shit. Like, you got to sell like C2427 with C21FG. Stop forgetting me. You always forget about me. Without me, you'd be nothing. Poor Diamond Project. Just give Diamond Project a chance. Yeah, I got to get back on this. Oh, shit.
So because they are like sheep, the teammates are comfortable with them because they look alike. They seem to be in the business and now get the trust of the teammates. Then they.
So this is where my mind got derailed because this is so messed up. So not only are you trying to sell the opportunity and the products and tune into these midnight, not this one, but this midnight prayer session where you have to pray against like serpents and wolves. But now you have to be on guard. So serpents are outside of the business. Wolves are inside the business. But don't mark my words. God is going to crush them. And God is not a fire-breathing dragon, but it kind of is like, because there's like, it'll like in Jesus's name, everybody's going to burn up and they'll also like be crushed under the heel. No, I fucked up. That's actually the serpents. Wolves look like sheep because wolves are in sheep's clothing. Now, not to be confused with Johnny Wimbre from World Ventures with his baseball bat when he like uses his big speech and he's like, swing the fucking bat, because he says the F word at the end. And thousands of people are like, yeah. It's not like that wolf. The wolf is a different kind of thing according to what used to be World Ventures, but is now maybe is part of Transact Card. Wolves are in the business and they dress like sheep and they've paid like monthly fees and they go to all these culty meetings, and they have nothing else better to do with their time. Because this is busy. There's a lot of hours in the day, a lot of projects going on. There's not enough hours in the day. And these poor assholes that are wolves, all they're trying to do is just like take the downline out. What is their motivation? I don't know. It's like a wolf. It's like the there's like what is the animal? Is it a beaver or is it the duck that swims across the river and the scorpion says, hear ye, ducketh. Can you save me? I need to get across this rivereth. And the duck says, why, yes, thou scorpioneth, but I must asketh thou not to pierceth me with thou scorpioneth thingieth. And the scorpion says, thou dost not worrieth. I am an honest scorpion. I am with C21FG. Shut up, Diamond Project. Enough out of you. And the scorpion, like the duck is like almost across the water. I know this isn't the story. Anyway, then the scorpion's like, and the duck starts like dying. And the duck is like, scorpion, thou promised me that thou wouldn't not begat Jacob, who begat Jesus, who then would stingeth me and I would perisheth. And the scorpion says, this is my nature. This is the nature of the wolf, my friends. The wolf dresses as the sheep, infiltrates C21FG and the Diamond Project. The wolf's only goal, the wolf dreams at night, puts it, I'm going to put on my sheep's clothing. I'm going to attend this Zoom call. It'd be like surreptitiously sending out WhatsApp messages in the night, trying to get people from C21FG to go sign up with Monate. You can't even make this shit up.
They eat the teammates with their negative words. Negative words. They are sheep, so we're like, oh, hey, we're together, hey. But they're already
hey, that's what sheep look like.
So they bring us suspecting.
You thought sheep were like, hi, you over there? No, they're like, hey, how's it going? How's it going? How are you doing today? Hey, what's up? What's happening? Happy Friday. Dangerous lamb's like, I'm more of a lamb, but when it comes to my kids, I'm a wolf. Hungry like the wolf. Don't forget to milk the serpents. Oh, join my clothing for sheep MLM champagne hand. Oh, your comments. Do you know where in Nigeria he's broadcasting from? I don't know. Dave says, the deeper you're in the international downline, even as a leader in your own country, you're less an ass because you are acting in the name of your global uplines. You think you're helping. We got to see this necklace. Monica wants to see this necklace too. Now, you don't have to. On the outside of this, we all have choices. You don't have to, but I'm just saying, Kalika, you brought it up. And I'm just saying, if you're going to comment on this video, you must be coachable. It's a pause story, says David G. A frog, I think. Frogs are always getting boiled or stabbed in fables. It was the frog, the scorpion and the frog. Was it a scorpion? We made it the scorpion. This is the new Bible right now. This is the Bible of C21FG that you don't know the story of the scorpion and the duck. Was it a scorpion on the back of a frog? Or was it, I'm confused. Why did the wolf join a multi-level marketing scheme? To get to the other side. Because he heard it was the best way to pull the wool over someone's eyes while making a killing in sales. Sharon's like, you're hilarious, Julie. Okay, back to this dude. Back to Michael. Oh, Michael.
Victims, and they will kill them with their negative words. Wolves, they eat sheep. That's what they do. For them to successfully eat sheep, they must come disguised. They come like Trojan horses. They kill from within. They come with good intentions, and they
wolves dress like sheep. They eat the sheep. They kill you with negative words. They want the sheep. They just want to eat the sheep, and they're also like a Trojan horse because a wolf is like a wolf is inside a sheep's clothing. You don't know what's inside. You like this? You don't know what's inside. You don't know what you got until it's gone. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? You paved paradise and forgot about Diamond Project. New idea, an MLM selling sheep's clothing. Team Scorpion reporting for duty. There is the scorpion and the frog and the snake and the old lady. So there was a scorpion. I got one animal right. The serpent got the scorpion correct, but it was on the frog. So, you know, as an aside, like, did the frog swim? Like, did the frog hop? I think it should have been a duck. Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Like, a scorpion that would be a big frog. I mean, scorpions can be small too, I guess. I don't know. I've never seen a scorpion. What do I know?
They gradually begin to dissuade other unsuspecting members and making negative comments. This business is not even working for me.
Oh, the negative comments. This is like, why does this product not work? It's like, Michael, this product says cancer protection on it. I don't think we're allowed to say, you're a wolf. You came in like a sheep's clothing and you're making a negative comment. That's called critical thinking. So this is something that's anything that's going to challenge a leader, challenge an upline, point out the obvious, seeing contradiction. That's called negative thinking. And it can also be like, you're not feeling good. You feel sick to your stomach that you're not allowed to be friends with your friend just because they've left multi-level marketing. You feel really bad about that. And it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? David G says, the wolf dresses like a sheep and the scorpion stings the frog, or is it the wolf that stings the frog and the serpents are in there somewhere? I'm lost. I've heard it as a frog and a turtle. Okay, now I'm confused. So did the frog, is the frog lethal to the turtle? The frog takes a ride on a turtle. This could be awesome. Like, this could be like a killer frog. Their tongue like shoots out. They catch a fly, but it's like has venom. Michael thought the serpent spit the venom, but it's actually the killer frogs. He did not know of the story of the frog on the turtle's back. He hasn't heard the story of the capybara on the alligator's back. That I'm sure of. I mean, frogs are poisonous. There you go. Like a scorpion and a frog. Oh, okay. Or a scorpion and a turtle. Okay, so not the frog on the scorpion's back. No, that doesn't make, no, the frog on the scorpion's back. That would be the capybara on the scorpion's back. And then the pelican comes in and tries to eat the capybara. Okay, back to Michael. Michael's having a hard time here. Michael's just like trying to warn all his downline. It's like, I know there's more than a 50 to 80% churn rate each year. Oh my God, the anti-MLM movement is eroding more of my downline. How in the hell am I going to, how in the double HEL double hockey sticks am I going to put the fear of Jesus, God, Christ, Trojan horse, serpent, wolf, naysayer, vibrating at a low frequency, uncoachable hater into my downline to recruit them? I know, I'm going to do a 4-hour live stream. The Mandarin on the capybara. Oh, wait. Mary's like, off topic here, but is Mon 8 onboarding? Not sure it was supposed to be public. Oh, Mary, you're awesome. But how do I get to grab this house? Exactly. I'm so confused. All of the fairy tales and the fables are all mixing up. And Mary says, thank you for all you do. Your content is great and educational. All right. We gotta get back to Michael here. He's losing his shit.
It's not even working. I tell you, they will start saying negative things and will dissuade other people with their negative comments. They
like the negative comments are like, we're in a pyramid scheme. Holy shit. We're in a pyramid scheme. I came across this video the other day. There's this woman in Canada. She was like sitting there talking about alliance in motion. She brought up the word cult. She kept saying behavior, information, thought, emotional control. I was kind of laughing. I got kind of lost about the serpents and the capybaras and the scorpions and the duck and the Mandarin on top of the capybara's head. They were having a good time in the live chat. You know, she made some good points. I've been thinking about this already for a long time. started to look at other anti-MLM content too. It's like, negative, you're negative, that's negative. Do not think you are being negative. So that's what this negative comment thing is about. The Trojan horse. It's like dissuade people with their negative comments. It's like, you don't need to, if somebody makes a negative comment, what is a negative comment? This business sucks. Well, if your belief is that challenged by somebody making a statement like that, well, then, boy, you need to do even more hours of personal development. You should really just dissociate from anyone who says anything that could possibly go against your belief system. I mean, come on. Any job that you're in, someone's like, say you work at, let's say you work at Walmart. Walmart sucks. Somebody working at Walmart is like, okay, nobody cares. Somebody says C21FG and the Diamond Project suck. And you're like, cast thee out, demon serpents. We got to do an emergency meeting at midnight. I mean, come on. You know, this is too much. Negative. What is a negative comment? It's shit outside today. It's like, yeah, there's people that are grumpy all the time. And you're like, oh God, they're just like complaining all the time. Do you want to like see them burn in hell? I mean, you could, but is that a normal and healthy response to just somebody complaining about the weather or making a negative comment? No. There's something wrong with you when you're that easily affected by what other people say or believe. It doesn't sound like you're very postured in your business. This is a reference to anybody that has been in rank makers. And I know sometimes if I say this, it might go over people's heads, you know. So it's probably I should explain it. So I like to inject little references like that because when you're in an MLM cult, it's like language that we speak. So it's kind of like it's like an insider joke. Sometimes it can bridge that communication gap. So in rank makers, it's that, are you so easily offended? You know, you're so easily swayed by the opinions of others. So it kind of works both ways, you know. Oh my goodness, I'm so incredibly intelligent saying that. Okay, back to Michael. Oh, Michael.
Carefully sow bad seeds in their victims and gradually disabuse their mind, thereby deceiving them. But a curse is already upon them this year. Because they said that a stone, let me tell you, they said, if you see any person deceiving the younger ones, it's better that they put a stone around his neck and put the person inside the well. That is the destiny of the wolves this year. Because a stone will put around their neck and they have them to enter a well. That is the lot of those that go around deceiving people. If you want to quit, quit.
Okay, so the wolves, not only do they eat the sheep, but they put a stone around the neck of someone and put them in the well. This guy is threatened by anti-MLM. Holy shit. Well done, every anti-MLM creator. This is wild. Dude is afraid. Wow. I'm going to read your comments again. Too many animals involved in this analogy. Yes. Lisa says the original fable was a scorpion on a turtle. Then in a later version, it became a scorpion on a frog. I got 1 out of 2. I was 50% correct. I got the scorpion right. And I just had a duck instead. Everything he is saying is crazy. No animals were involved in the making of this, or no animals were hurt in the making of this video. Get thee behind me, hater. But what about me? But what about me? Diamond Project is like coming along. It's like, but have you heard the myth of the monkey and Diamond Project? Both of them were having negative comments. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And they decide, can I get a ride over the jungle floor? Well, okay. So he gets on his head. Diamond Project goes on Monkey's head. They go across. They get across, and he's like, fuck you. He's like, well, I can't believe you said fuck you. I just took you across. It's in nature. Does it make sense? No, it doesn't have to make sense because you're in a commercial cult. Champagne Hand says, if you damn everyone to hell for no good reason, you'll probably meet them there later. It's Nexium 2.0. Erica, Jesus said, if you cause a young one to stray, then it would be better for you to have a millstone tied around your neck and cast into the sea. So again, tying that biblical passage to this training at Alliance in Motion. Oh, the wolves have a curse too. It's not just us serpents. No, you thought the serpents were wrong. You just spit venom. The wolves they're pretty complicated. They're in there. They're wearing their sheep's clothing. They put the stone around somebody's neck. They're speaking negative all the time. Julie's like, quack. Yeah. Lisa says, their website says Lagos, Nigeria. I asked because most romance scammers there are a few jobs. There's so many people scam in order to make money. Oh, man. Oh, Michael.
Beware of the wolves.
Can you imagine Michael in Primerica? He'd lose his shit. Can you imagine Michael being in Marco's primarily American video? Losing his shit going on about Primerica. We are insurance. We sell insurance. You don't even understand. All these haters, the scorpion, the duck, the frog, the turtle, the wolf, the Trojan horse. He should be selling Primerica. He looks like a Primerica rep. I gotta get. I'm in the wrong eye. There we go. I gotta up my duet game here. I've been off TikTok too long.
Many millionaires in the making have been eaten by the wolves. Please, leaders, protect your sheep from the wolves. Don't say, protect them. If somebody is a wolf or somebody is a serpent, it protect them. When David was taking care of his sheep, of the father's sheep, a lion came, took one of the sheep. He ran after the lion. He caught the lion, rescued the sheep from the lion, and killed the lion. He did not say no. He killed it. When the bear came after one of
He fucking killed it. He took a knife, he slit its throat, he bit its eyeball out. Like that, it flew. And then after that, he ripped open its rib cage like a Viking. He butterflied it, the ribs open like that. He took out its heart, he held it up to the sky, and he ate it raw. And then he sold C21FG. David didn't fuck around, and neither should you. Kill the lion, kill the wolves, kill the sheep. God will kill the sheep. The dragons will blast the fiery inferno of hell. Sizzle the sheep, have the barbecue, eat the lion. Ay, 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 ay.
The sheep. He ran after the bear. Leaders, protect your sheep. If anybody.
This is the whole zodiac now. We got the bear going too. What the fuck is going on?
Come after your sheep. Come after them. Go after them. The scripture is there. Go after them. Don't say no. Because these people are still young.
Okay. So anybody that's in Alliance Global, or Alliance in Motion, it doesn't say Alliance in Motion representatives. If somebody leaves your network marketing company, go after and kill them like a lion. I feel like this needs to be said because there are people with suffering various mental health issues that do take this shit literally. So just to be clear, he isn't actually telling you to go out and kill people. Who fucking knows? Maybe he is implying that because this is crazy as shit. Who in their right mind would do this as a training? Like, leaders protect your people from what? From what? From you poaching them? From them going to another multi-level marketing company? Or for God forbid, they wake up and realize that they've never tracked their expenses and they're wondering why they have to wake up in the middle of the night to attend a Zoom call where you're telling people to pray you're praying against people. So I thought you're supposed to pray for people. I thought your faith was about love and helping and forgiveness. But no, this seems to be some bastardization of your faith where you're waking up in the middle of the night and you're actually wishing harm on other people and you're feeling justified by selecting biblical passages to excuse this behavior. That's really fucked up. And you're selling MLM products. We're going to have to move on at some point on to this next video because I don't know how much more of this I can take.
You have a small child and the snake wants to bite the child. Listen, no, you rescue the child, you kill the snake, you kill the wolf. Now, the types of people are called the dream killers. The dream killers are people who have never done the business, but they get fulfillment by speaking against our business. They make our business look like it's fake. They call it scam. They only should discourage you. They will buy that.
It's because your business is fake, bud. You're in a pyramid scheme. Your business is fake. They discourage you. It's like how multi-level marketing has to work so hard to do a 4-hour Zoom call, constantly indoctrinating people just to convince their participants that they're a legitimate business. And the only way they can do it, because they can't, is to do this weird religious manipulation and always go into this fear and these histrionics and this, like, it's tiresome. God, poor people in Alliance in Motion, you must be exhausted after all this. When you get out, you're going to sleep and it's going to be glorious. He is Delulu. Midnight, what time zone? This was, I believe, like this particular one wasn't at midnight in Nigeria. It was the slides that I showed before, where it was the prayers that I was reading out. Oh my God. Factress says MLMs, cults love analogies and parabels. Parabels. I get my parabels at Target. I get them at the Diamond Project. Parables that feel really meaningful, but are actually pretty empty. Are any ducks native to Africa? Okay, here we go. He is Delulu. No bears in Africa. Oh my goodness.
They can start calling you. They discourage you from pursuing your dreams, and they will never give you an alternative. Or the alternative they give to you will never get you to your dreams. Do not give them your attention.
We've heard this before too, where it's like they will never give you an alternative. So you don't need to give someone an alternative to avoid getting scammed. Like my friend Susan Dones said, it's like seeing a sinkhole in the middle of the road. You don't need to say, you can take an airplane and go in the other direction. You can turn left 5 blocks back that way. You can just simply say, that's a sinkhole. It's having this fear where criticism, even pointing out that you're in a scam and that there is no other way. The only solution that you have is to stay right where you are and listen to me in C21FG, in Alliance in Motion, and stay for another 4-hour Zoom call. Blueprint 2024. What is this? This isn't a blueprint. This is ramblings of a network marketing coach. It could be, you take out some of the histrionics and you take out a few of the analogies, and it's the same shit that's been going on forever, starting with Amway. It's tiresome. Pair of balls. Champagne head. It's more like he's describing a sports league at this point. No kidding.
Don't argue with them. The dream killers are like snipers. They shoot their words like bad arrows. It goes into your heart, messes with your mind, and gradually begins to derail you. And ultimately,
like, we're getting the point here. Everything is so excessive. Everything is warlike. Everything is like killing. If you're not killing lions, lions are killing you, or lions are stealing your children, and the snakes are spitting venom, and the wolves. It must be hard to always be feel like you're under attack, and to always, feel like you need to defend yourself, and then also go on the offense. So, somebody's warning you that there's a scam. Somebody's warning you. It's like, well, that's up to them. They don't even give you an alternative. An alternative is to get a job. An alternative is to turn the other way and not fall into the sinkhole. An alternative is to open your eyes and realize, oh my God, I'm in a pyramid scheme. I need help. I need to get out. I need to be away from this. I need to work on my exit strategy. These are all like these phobias. It's this phobia indoctrination of what will happen when you leave a commercial cult or when you leave a cult. It's meant to keep you in. It's meant to make you believe that you are nothing without this cult, without this group, this amazing, positive, uplifting group. None of this looks positive or uplifting to me. This is disgusting behavior. You don't talk like this about people that were your friends, that you're just excluding now. I mean, it's enough. And now then people are snipers. Now they're giving it into, like, enough with the hyperbole. Like, it's too much. He keeps going. This guy's been going for 4 hours.
Really kill your dreams.
How the fuck does somebody do a live stream for so long?
These dream killers don't go around with machine guns and machetes. No, otherwise you avoid them. They are around you as your close friends, your family members, your best friends. They will say words that will make you cry, make you depressed, and ultimately derail you and subsequently kill your dreams. Many have gone the way. They'll tell you something. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Look at you at your age. Look at what you're doing. You're following people around. They say things that will get you depressed, make you shed tears, and say, "Kai," you begin to.
Your friends and family, and that's what cults do. They separate you from your friends and family, and he's just spelling it out right there. They don't walk around with machine guns and machetes. No, they're your friends and family. Any group that you're a part of that is working this hard, taking over so much of your time to rip you apart from people who have known you, who have loved you, who have cared about you for years, and now suddenly your behavior snaps. You change. That now you see them as an enemy because of this fucking guy. You don't even know this guy. You think you do. You're enamored. You're enthralled. You're in part of this dream that you love your products. You really think this opportunity is amazing. You're so busy. You're working so hard and you feel so fulfilled being so busy. You're like, I am becoming a better version of myself every day. And yet you don't have the courage to just pause because there's fear that is controlling you. You are not allowed to question. You're supposed to be this strong, rational, amazing entrepreneur, and yet you're too afraid to stand up and even question this guy or question any of your uplines. He's telling you, if someone were to tell you before you even join this MLM, all your friends and family, you're going to hate them and you're going to call them names. You're going to dehumanize them. You're going to call them serpents and wolves. And you're going to talk about killing them and God killing them. And you're going to do that in 2 years' time. You'd be like, you're fucking crazy. I would never do something like that. And yet here you are stuck in alliance in motion. You're in a cult. You're not alone. Yeah, exactly. Lisa's like, well, you are the queen of long live streams, so we all know about 4-hour ones. Exactly. Yeah, snipers now. Okay, let's see. How much more of Michael can we take?
To think about it, and ultimately they kill your dreams. Beware of dream killers. The last one is the naysayers. The naysayers are the people who want to use rejection and criticism to kill you. They will never
kill you.
Everybody
wants to kill you. They want to kill you. It's like they're going to kill your dreams. Now the naysayers are going to kill you. Like, Michael, Jesus Christ, enough. All right. Like, just back the fuck off already. These poor people. They're just like, you just don't. He's fucking like Ray. Jesus. Honestly. Dude. Enough already. Fuck. Holy fucking shit. They want to kill you. So it's like you are merely questioning and everything is ramped up to 10 out of 10. They're trying to kill you. So people are trying to warn you that this guy is scamming you, that you're in a pyramid scheme. You're in a clear pyramid scheme and you're being manipulated. And we're going to see 2 other videos, like parts of 2 other video clips where this is the same company and they're trying to sell the opportunity and they draw out a pyramid scheme. And they're going to use shame and this really intense intimidation to control you. This isn't healthy. This isn't healthy for your family. You know, your parents, your grandparents, your kids, your friends, your extended family, your cousins. Why are they avoiding you? Are they all haters? You're going to now dehumanize them and call them animal names, like they're going to kill you. Like, I mean, this guy is so desperate to keep you. He has to work so hard by just using this aggressive, warlike language. This isn't a leader. This isn't leadership at all. It's sad. but it's extremely dangerous too. And he's playing with your life. He's playing with your family's livelihood, your actual livelihood. He doesn't care. He'll take your money and he'll keep going. And when you wake up, he'll be talking to you about this. Okay, let's get through a little bit more Michael, and then we'll go on to the next here.
No matter what you tell them, they take pride in their ability to say no, even though hunger might be killing them. No, they won't do. Hunger might be dealing with them, but their goal is to say no. Disconnect from them, because most of them may be your close pals. Yeah, they will never do the business.
So people that say no, even though, no. There is no excuse. There's no the beginning of a bargaining when somebody says no. That's somebody that has healthy boundaries, even if they're hungry. It has nothing to do whether if somebody is hungry or whether they're full. If they're desperate, if they're vulnerable, when someone says no, that's no. You respect their boundaries. But Michael here wants you to trample their boundaries. It might be your close spouse. It might be your mom, your dad, your grandparents, especially your close friends and family, all of them. Get rid of all of them. Fuck, this sounds like Cutco vector marketing. Could be selling knives. People that buy their knives really like their knives. You got to say that. Got to hand it to Cutco vector marketing.
That the most pessimistic set of people, most negative set of people, they are praying.
Who would you think is the most negative, pessimistic person right now on this call? Michael, it's you. Just take a look in the mirror, dude. You are the most negative, pessimistic person. You're describing who you are, like how your behavior is right now. You have spewed out the most vitriol. It's shocking. I mean, I don't know where you get your energy from. Maybe it's from your those supplements, so C24, F5, 3.579. Maybe it's from those ones. C21FG, Delta Force, and Diamond Project. But dude, like you're the one. You're the problem. It's you, Michael. It's too much. You're too angry. You're too fucking negative. Oh my God. You're just pointing. All you're doing is complaining. You just complain all the time. You know what we learned in Rank Makers? You get what you speak. You get to keep what you speak. You're speaking all this negativity into existence, seems like to me. You banging on about pessimistic people all day long. Holy smokes.
I'm waiting to see you say I quit. And I told you so. I told you now.
They don't say that. People don't say that. They're like, we're here for you when you get out. But this is, so I've seen enough of this. I'm done with Michael. Okay, we got to go to, we're going to go to this one instead. Now we're going to go to, maybe just this one. Okay, share this tab instead. Okay, I'm going to catch up on your comments. So this is another presentation. Let's just catch up on these comments here. He's repeating something he was told. Machete relevant, serpent relevant, bears, wolves, not relatable to his audience. If anyone, God will smite him down. Yeah, I think he is worse than Ray. I do too. There's a lot of, this has been something that's been so weird. Is like, you know, you come out of I come out of this Rank Makers and I'm like, this is so bad. And you don't realize that it's all bad. There's so many people out there that are so bad. They're the same. And it's horrifying. The scale of this, you know? Is he demonizing the Lion King? Leave Simba alone. Anna. Hello, Anna. He'd see Honey Badger if he started shouting at me like that. Yeah. Can you imagine? So I think of like Michael ordering drive-through or Michael at Applebee's. Michael loses his shit when he doesn't have the vanilla ice cream on his apple crumble. Oh my God. Do not fuck up his dessert order. Rebecca says, I'm catching up, so I'm behind on the video right now. But it just occurred to me that they might be cool with a midnight prayer because in Catholicism, at the holiest times of year, they do have midnight mass. Maybe it's just like that for the participants. Thanks for that. Yeah. Yeah, this guy is truly dangerous. Yeah, I agree. He is giving me Nexium vibes. He is just as bad as Keith Raniere. Yeah, and honestly, Keith Raniere is similar to all multi-level marketing companies like NXIVM, all multi-level marketing leaders, all these people, they're very similar. He got his start in Amway. Thank Amway for spawning Keith Raniere. That's how he learned how to do MLMs. After NXIVM or after Amway, then it was like Consumer Byline, something like that. Maybe there was a one before that. And then there was this national, whatever. There was another one. But he was banned from doing one MLM. So then he just opened up another one. And then after that, then it was NXIVM. But he learned it from Amway. All this shit comes from Amway, you know? I tell you, they've not learned manifesting yet. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so that's a breakup. You know what? I think we need like a palate cleanser. And I've got just the thing. I'm pretty sure I haven't shown this before. This is funny. Where is this? Okay. Oh, I got a comment on a YouTube video. There was somebody that was, okay, good. Somebody had left a comment. I made, sometimes I take screenshots of the comments I get. I block a lot of people. I deleted a lot of comments. Sometimes I take screenshots of some of the MLM participants that I choose to engage with. And so one today I was like being a bit cocky and just a bit because they said MLMs are, if you don't like MLMs, don't join one. And so they forgot they were dealing with Gen X. So one of the first rules of Gen X is you always just agree with someone to disarm them, and they don't know what the fuck to do, right? So it's like, if you don't like MLMs, don't join one. So I responded, exactly. That's why more and more people are boycotting MLMs. So then I made a reel of it on Instagram. I'll probably make a community post of it later on. Put it up here on YouTube. Okay, I got it. Find this thing that I want to show you. Okay, what is that? I should have pulled this up beforehand, but I just thought of this. I don't want to tell you what it is until I find it because it's good. Oh yeah, this is good. All right. So maybe you haven't heard. So maybe you've heard of Kenneth Copeland. So I think this would be a bit of comic relief right now. I'm going to go to the bathroom and fill up my water. Maybe you want to have, I don't need to fill up my water. I got enough water. I can microwave my coffee, go to the bathroom, and we can enjoy this. So this is from Andre Antunes. Oh, shit. Okay, let's show you this. This is so awesome. I don't know if you've seen this before. I don't want to like spoil it. So let's just play this. I'll just play it from the beginning. See, you'll see it. We'll go back.
Because we in the name of Jesus. Oh, thank you, Jesus.
I execute judgment on you, COVID-19.
Oh,
I execute judgment on you, Satan, you destroyer, you killer. You get out, you break your power, you get off this nation. I demand judgment on you. I demand a vaccination to come immediately.
yes.
We'll exercise judgment right now.
Because we
In
have.
the name of Jesus.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Standing in the office of the prophet of God, I execute judgment on you, COVID-19.
Oh.
I execute judgment on you, Satan, you destroyer, you killer. You get out, you break your power, you get off this nation. I demand judgment on you. I demand a vaccination to come immediately.
Yes.
I call you done. I call you doggone. You come down from your place of authority, destroyer. You come down and you crawl on your belly like God commanded you when he put his foot on your head in the Garden of Eden. You will destroy through COVID-19. No more!
No more. No more.
It
No more.
is finished. It is over. And the United States of America is healed and well again, saith the mighty.
Hallelujah. Glory.
Oh my God, isn't that awesome? I needed that after, like, oh man. Now, if Michael had to kind of use that into his spiel, I think, I don't know, I think it would be more popular. I think he'd have more converts, you know? He does. This is way more metal than expected. It was good. I know, I couldn't believe it. The Diamond Project background vocals. Oh, it is. It's the guy. He just wants to be included at the end. He's like, hallelujah. He's trying so hard. He's totally Diamond Project. Oh, man. The guitarist is amazing. Do these guys hear themselves? Damn. Yeah. Okay. So the next video here. Get rid of this. Say goodbye. Goodbye, Michael. It's been great, but now it's time to move on. Too much, dude. Okay, so now I had 2 more videos, but I think I only have the stomach for this one. And this one is called La Buena Vida Presentation 2023. And I think, oh, shit, I got to present it here. I think that it is, like, they call this, like, Buena Vida, like good life. No, it's like one of their names, because you can never just say you're a part of Alliance in Motion. It always has to be some other name, you know? So I don't know if maybe that's it, but it's still sketchy as fuck. And you're going to see the same kind of manipulation and all this stuff. So this is 21 minutes, but I'm not going to like go. I'm just going to kind of randomly stop it at places, and then we can comment. All right. Let's get this going on here.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sam Ozani, the Bootstrap Entrepreneur.
This is at, I'm going to slow it down too, just so I had it at 1.25 speed, but I'm going to put it at 1 speed. So he's going to introduce himself. I'm going to just play it and then kind of drag it along, because I wanted to show you the spots where it shows a pyramid scheme. And then I really want to show you the end, because this was pointed out to me, one of their manipulation tactics. How they always use this same thing to try to recruit people by making it this fear of missing out, that they only have 3 spots. And you're going to see how deceptive this is, how it's, they're lying. They're just outright lying to try to say that if you buy the bigger package of this mastermind, that you're going to be a millionaire in a shorter period of time. And that's at the end. And this is typically what they do at these presentations for Alliance in Motion. So let's listen to what this guy's got to say.
I'm so excited sharing this amazing opportunity with you today.
Again, opportunity. If you're a youth, like somebody is recruiting you, or they're trying to get you to go in an interview and they are ambiguous about what the job is, and they use the word opportunity. If you hear the word opportunity, red flags should go up nowadays. The word opportunity isn't something that you hear like a lot outside of multi-level marketing. Just not right away like this. This is just a huge red flag to me. So please pay attention to that. Opportunity, fuck.
Today, this is the unveiling of the largest, the biggest, the fastest, the safest financial system in the entire whole world.
It's like a little bit excessive, just a little bit. It's the largest, the biggest, the safest financial platform in the whole world. Really?
All right. Join me on this journey as I unveil to you how you could change your life, financially speaking, in an instant, almost an instant.
Change it in an instant. Red flags. There's like red flags in almost every sentence he's saying right now. I mean, come on. Oh my God. I'm so sorry if you have been sucked into this scam. You got to get out. you might be wanting to be like, well, just stay a little bit longer. Like, maybe I will make your money back. You're not going to make your money back. Get out now. This is a scam. You have been conned, and they will continue to con other people. Just please get out now. Oh, this is so brutal.
Okay, it's going to be amazing. Developing business networks in the connected economy. That's what we're talking about. All right. What are we talking about? The world has changed dramatically due to the pandemic.
You know what? Fuck it. I might go through this whole thing. I might make another coffee. I got a fancy coffee machine. I can make another coffee. We can hang out. If Michael can do a 4-hour live stream, I sure as hell know I can. I've done a 7-hour live stream.
Pandemic. Everything is done online. People are now doing things online. Things that before now we would go down to, maybe you wanted to go to the bank to take money. Right now you could stay in your house and you can make withdrawals without actually setting your foot and any.
Compare those who refuse to change would be swallowed eventually, like Microsoft swallowed Nokia. This is something that all multi-level marketing companies do. You'll see multi-level marketing participants, Huns, say this is just like Amazon. Can you imagine losing out on the opportunity that is Amazon? And they'll quote Uber and they'll say Microsoft. They'll try to grab on to these big names and they try to liken it to their con, their scam. They can't talk about what they are. They need to make you think bigger. Don't look at, for God's sakes, don't look at poor little Diamond Project. We've left Diamond Project, I know, but don't look at Diamond Project. Look up this big thing. Microsoft swallowed Nokia. The world is changing. Everything is online. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You just said, I can change my life in an instant. That is a scam. Make money quick. Make money fast. Change in an instant. But then once you get into this, it'll be like, keep grinding, keep hustling. There's going to be these contradictions.
The bank, all right? And because of that, a lot of people's jobs had to go. Why? Because some of those things that were done by humans can now be performed by robots. And because of that, there's been a downward trend on job losses. You know, job losses has increased and people are fast losing their jobs. A lot of things has changed. People now do things online.
Did I miss the robot revolution? The fuck is going on? Did I miss something here?
Those who do not change or those who refuse to change will be swallowed up the same way Microsoft swallowed up Nokia. Imagine that. So we must change. Now ask me, why do you want to be rich? Is the reason that everyone wants to be rich. People want to be rich. But if you ask someone, why do you want to be rich? We want to be rich because we want to be more generous. Maybe because you want to have a better life. Maybe you want to sleep better at night.
This is really weird. You want to be rich so you can sleep better, live better, and be more generous. Oh my God. This is so bad. There needs to be, I hope, in more countries, as the anti-MLM movement spreads, that there's more and more creators that come forward and they start speaking out and exposing this stuff. This is really sad.
I do not know. Why do you want to be rich? Maybe the reason you want to be rich is because you want your children to have better exposure than you had. All right. Maybe you want your voices to be heard because the Bible.
It's like, what is the definition of rich? Like, this really is preying on people. This is really preying on the most vulnerable, because this should be the most basic kind of things. And it's like, it's out of people's grasp because you'd have to be rich in order just to have these things that, like, so many of us are lucky to have in fucking Canada anyway, But this is really sad. And so they're ensuring, they know that most people will fail, and they're targeting people that are taken in by this piss poor slideshow that already has a gross number of misspellings. And they'll take their money. They will take your money and they won't care. And then you'll feel, they'll make you feel like a fool and ashamed. like you should have known better, but so many of us have been taken in by shit like this too, you know. Oh my God, this is so bad.
Bible says that a poor man's voice is not heard, though he is wise, but because he's poor, his words are not regarded. Okay, so maybe you want your voice to be heard, maybe you want to have a better family, or maybe you just want to age gracefully, you want to just impact your generation. Whatever your reason is, the primary reason people.
Well, it's because they don't sign up with Alliance in Motion Global. That's why. They just didn't. They had a negative mindset. They were a lion. Oh no, they were a wolf. Or they were a wolf in a sheep's clothing and a Trojan horse. And they might have been a lion trying to like rip apart your kid. Or they could have been a serpent spitting venom. Or they could have been a dream killer or a naysayer. Did I get them all? Did I get 4 out of 4?
People do not get riches because they do not know how to get rich. La Buena.
With our new system called La Buena Vida, we have solved that problem for anybody that wants to have their children have better exposure to a better life, maybe to age gracefully, maybe to live better or to sleep better. Welcome to this new opportunity, La Buena Vida.
La Buena Vida is an opportunity for everyone who is desirous of moving from the point A to point B financially. This is an opportunity for anyone.
Another thing is when people they're not being clear about what they're saying. So moving point A to point B financially. What the fuck does that mean? It means nothing. It means that you have to fill in the blanks. And this is how another way we can be easily manipulated. We start making the story ourselves. So we start kind of indoctrinating ourselves early on. We're oh, but this really makes sense. And they can say, well, I never said that. You said that, and they'd be right. You're going financially from A to B. What does that mean? Does it mean you can pay all your bills? What does it mean to go financially from A to B? It means nothing. Beyond says cringe, yeah. They're saying nonsensical words with no meaning, yeah. Dave Vaughn says, imagine a tech startup using Amway as an example for getting in now. You'd be Dave. I don't know. I always say Dave Vaughn. I don't know if you've seen this thing, but I have a video of Transact Card and they use Amway as an example in there. It's weird. I mean, all this stuff is weird, but I was just they're actually bragging about Amway. I'm oh, no wonder these poor Transact Card reps are so messed up. And if you're in Transact Card and you're watching this, I know you can't take your eyes off my content. There's something that is so magnetically compelling. You keep coming back. You want to leave comments, and sometimes you do, and sometimes you don't know why suddenly your comment disappears, and yet you're still here. I see you. I appreciate you. I know you're starting to critically think.
Who wants to move forward financially? Our mission is to raise 50,000 monthly millionaires in Nigeria by year 2024.
Wow, I wonder if that's going to happen. 50,000 monthly millionaires in Nigeria by 2024 through the digital and connected economy. Oh, this is so sad. Please, if you're coming across this is a scam. This is turn and run. Slam your computer shut and tell your friends and family. It's this is a scam.
Through the digital and connected economy.
Oh.
What are the health and wealth?
What in the Arbonne Chugi cursive jizz stick writing is that? The fuck does that say? What are the wealth benefits of partnering? It's just gone off the screen. If there was no other red flag, people, ladies and gentlemen, this is the red flag. This font, all cursive capitals, is your sign to run. What the hell? It's just gone off the screen. I don't even know what this even says.
Health benefits of participating in this venture. Lifestyle programs, you have discounts on restaurants, discounts on movies, discounts on lounges globally. When you go to hotels, you have discounts at events and all of that. That is just a part. We have a car program in La Buena Vida that enables you own your car in 3 to 6 months. Once you kick off in the car program, The program helps you to acquire an amazing vehicle for yourself. All right. However, they also have the home program. If you have
you figured out what they're doing right now? They've just said this financial platform that is the best in the world and the safest, and then said the word opportunity, and then all this nonsense. Hasn't described anything what you're supposed to do. It's just like wowing you with all these images of wealth. So if you think, and setting it up with the desperation too, do you want a better life for your family? Do you want to grow old? You know, have health care? And then it's like all these riches. It's like, this isn't telling you what they're doing. You're being manipulated with this pitch. You're not being just given. It's like, you know what? Say I was the artist that made this. It'd be like, I sell these. Would you like to buy one? No, it would be like, do you want, you know, to have a better life for your children? Oh, there's opportunity, all this shit. It's like anything that is taking this length of time just to get to a straight answer. This is a scam. They're flashing you images of wealth, like obscene wealth. And so I'm going to get financially from A to B. What does that mean? A is where I am currently. B is I'm going to buy a car. I'm going to get a fancy white car. And there's like a whole bunch of them all in a lineup, and they're all like waiting for everybody that signs up for this opportunity. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I can get it. I can feel it. I was meant to be here.
A house issue, maybe you want to own your own house. You want to finally build your own house. Maybe you've been paying rent. The home program, the home ownership program is going to help you acquire your own home. There's a memorandum of understanding already going on so that we can acquire our houses with that partnership. Now we have amazing vacations for those who love vacations. I love vacations.
Wait, this thing does everything. They have a vacation program, a home program. They do a little bit of everything. I wonder what else they do. What do you think they sell? Do you think they're going to say over Alliance in Motion? The hell is this angle?
I love to travel. I love to go to beautiful places. Have Destination Marine.
Is this the same thing? Is this Alliance in Motion?
Shows. We have Destination Manila. We have Destination Dubai. We have Destination Seychelles. We've been to a lot of places, and Las Vegas is also in view. We have Destination Jordan, Destination South Africa. These are beautiful places we've visited. Now, cash flow program.
I think it is, because there was another video I was sent, and it had. I saw the link in there. Like she actually included the link, and it was like www Alliance in Motion, or I was like, aha. So we'll see what this guy has.
It's also one of the reasons people want to key into La Buena Vida. Will help you.
Okay, that empowered consumerism. I think this was on the website of Alliance in Motion Global here. Let's just see. Alliance, is it? I kind of hope that I'm saying it incorrectly. Alliance in Motion. What a mouthful. Okay, let's see. I'll go to Nigeria. Just going to pull this up. I thought I saw that empowered consumerism or something there. Where are you? EC packages. Is this it? Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, my God. These flyers are burning my eyeballs, too. Holy smokes. I've been looking at too much MLM stuff. Okay, I don't know this empowered consumerism thing. But that thing, I've seen that before.
Move yourself financially to where you need to be. So you ask me, how is this even possible? It's very simple. Just one-time shopping. You just need to shop once. There is no selling. There is no convincing. There is no marketing. There is no.
Oh, it's just like how Amway began. All you do is buy products, and that's it. That's all you got to do. It's that easy. Empowered consumerism is their Instagram link. Thank you, Dave. Julie, I said thank you to you at the beginning of this. There was another Julie on here, and I was like confused because I'm like, oh no, is this the right Julie? But I was like, thank you so much. And I also was showing this. Oh shit. I'm like getting so excited. I'm starting to break it. This is what happens if you're a serpent or a wolf. Offering Las Vegas is a red flag. Yes. So welcome. So no selling, no convincing, no marketing. Yeah, I did say it. So this is the right Julie. So right back to the beginning, I just want to say massive thank you to Julie, who sent me this print, and it was so thoughtful. And if you do have time afterwards and you want to watch the beginning, I showed everybody this and said how much I appreciated it, especially with the rank maker bingo on the back and the 2 pencils. I don't know if you got my message on TikTok, but it took me a few days to even find this until I flipped it over. And I couldn't believe it. I was laughing so hard. Thank you so much. It's such an awesome gift. Jelly Snack, hello, Jelly Snack. And Dave says, the Russian nesting doll of brands is definitely an MLM red flag. What an awesome comment that is. Totally. All right.
Talking to people or hawking products, simply buy, use, connect.
No selling, no convincing, no marketing. Oh, you just, what, do you share? Because you are selling. This is misleading, and it's an outright lie. Come on. No selling, no convincing, no marketing. Buy, use, connect. What does connect mean? Because then you want to sell products or sign people up. This is Amway. This is old school what Amway did. Very interesting.
Buy, use, connect. So how do you benefit from all of this? Our partners are global partners. We're in partnership with Nature's Way USA, DSM, Bright Science, Weather Global.
You can't even make this shit up. Look at all our partners that we're with. You guys should partner up with Transact Card. Oh my God, they've got partners too. Amway would say they have all these partners. Look at how legitimate we are. This also reminds me of Slave Circle, Smart Circle, Devil Core. Look at all our partners. AT&T. We're totally legit, you guys. We're just going to name drop some companies that just by putting it on this screen where I already showed you pictures and I'd misspelled words. This makes it legitimate. I'm going to just like copy and paste people's brands on this presentation, and this will make it legitimate. Wow.
Ego Blocks, Alliance in Motion.
There it is. Alliance in Motion. Woo! We got our winner there. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Alliance is back. It's like, oh man, I hope Michael is my upline. Oh, I can't wait to be spoken down to with fire and brimstone every midnight.
Powered by EcoBank, Access Bank. These are our partners, and they're making things happen. Now,
I can't wait to sign up with Alliance in Motion and be told I have to like lose all my friends and family because they're all serpents and wolves, and then I have to kill them or they're going to kill me. Factor says it's not a scam, but we are trying to convince you that you'll become rich by doing nothing but spending money. Exactly. It's not a scam. It's just these broke mindset naysayers and dream killers. There's serpents, there's wolves, there's lions, there's naysayers, there's dream killers. This isn't a scam at all. Anybody that's telling you it's a scam, we're just telling you. You don't have to convince. You don't have to sell. You don't have to do anything at all. All you have to do is buy and you connect. Julie McGuire says it's so cool, Julie. This is the Julie meet Julie. We got 3 Julies here. We're like the 3 amigos. Hi, Starla. And Jelly Snack says, I'm a proud naysayer. Okay. Back to this weird freaking thing.
If you want to become an entrepreneur, there are things you must do. For instance, you must take charge of manufacturing, shipping, operations, technology.
Oh, you got to do all this stuff. But fortunately for you, when you sign up with a network marketing company, you don't have to worry about all this manufacturing, shipping, operations, technology, warehousing certifications, and research and development. No. We take care of all of that for you for one very low price of $99. You can get your own business in a box. If your parents say that to avoid vector marketing or Cutco knives because we're a brainwashing cult, bruh, you don't even understand. Most parents should just keep their noses out of your business. You're a grown-ass adult. You can do whatever you want. Fuck. Oh my God.
A lot of all of these things, and they are so time and wealth and money consuming. If you want to be an entrepreneur, you have to invest heavily in all of these things. However,
if you want to be an entrepreneur, you have to do these things. But if you want to cosplay as an entrepreneur, then sign up for multi-level marketing. And then you can spend about 85% of your time telling everybody why you're not in a pyramid scheme and why you're really an entrepreneur. You can take like stock photos of wealth, which will like grab people's attention, especially people you're trying to exploit and defraud, and make presentations like this to scam more people. That's all you have to do. This is what real entrepreneurship looks like.
However, our partner says you do not have to do all of this. All you need to do is simply buy, use, and connect. You don't even need to pay salaries. So what?
Oh, you just buy, use, and connect. It's just like Amway. Just buy, use our products. You just buy all of our products. We sell everything. We sell Bilbo Baggins tech thing. We sell iGlow serum. We sell C24 FFG 119. Holy fuck. You don't even understand. This stuff protects you from cancer. It's a capsule with 129,000 phytonutrients. Don't ask me what's in it. It's probably just messed up alfalfa and sawdust. I don't care. You're just a wolf in sheep's clothing. Cue the biblical music. It's like, Jesus, take the wheel.
What is the value chain in this? There are products. These products are the product that supports the business. For instance,
look at this. This is like Amway. Herbal toothpaste, deep cleansing and whitening bar, My Choco. And then some coffee. Looks like cappuccino. What the fuck is this now? No, it's feminine wash. No fucking way. Do you see this? It's in the upper left corner there. There we go. I'm circling it right now. It says natural. Is it natural or natura? Natura feminine wash. And then this one is a masculine wash. You're not going to be dirty when you sign up with Alliance Global. We take care of all your parts. The feminine wash and the masculine wash. What a fucking weird way. Like, what the fuck is that? Is that just, it's like body wash, right? Why would you? Oh, I know, because that's like a red flag that you're in a cult and you're buying some really strange products. Oh, this is feminine wash and this one is masculine wash. What if you want to buy both? What if you're in your masculine energy that day? Do you like purchase the masculine wash? You're like, you know what? I want to smell like Old Spice today. I want the masculine wash. The feminine wash is in like a nice purple, like lavender there. The manly is like, it looks like blue. I don't know whether it's like a green sponge or it's a kelp bed. Should have a breaching whale on that bottle. That'd be fucking rad. I'd sign up just for that.
Coca-Cola would not be able to try it.
This one, new. This is the 24/7 C24. This is the product that will protect you from cancer. I don't know what. This is the supplement that has like phytonutrients of everything. This thing right here. It kind of looks like the box of you know, when you get your contact lenses, you get like 2 bottles and then you get a free little contact lens thing solution. It's kind of like that. It reminds me of that, but the yellow is different. I'm going to read your comments here. Champagne hand is like, no. My universe. Oh, Dave. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Dave. I hope we meet one day. I want to go for coffee with you. Oh, my God. And 85% of your money too, yeah. So if you haven't been watching my content or whatever, there was a University of Calgary assistant professor from the University of Calgary's Haskayne School of Business who ran a multi-level marketing class. He made his 4th-year students in business, this marketing 449, I think it was, sell Cutco knives. The fucker got away with it for 10 years. It is just wild. So that's what oh man. And he sits on the Vector Marketing Academic Advisory Board. And he also, of course, worked like is with the DSA, the Direct Sellers Association. You can't even make this shit up. Scorpion and Frog's clothing. Erica says, a lot of times the misspelled words are on purpose to filter out people who are more educated. It's a disgusting tactic. Oh, I didn't realize that. Thank you for that. I got this, Dave. That comment is so good. My university prof invited me to join. Hi, everyone. Let's go around the circle invited here. It's like, hi. What brought you to Alliance in Motion? We have all these amazing products, C24/7, and also our world-renowned masculine wash and feminine wash. There's also a dude standing in a snazzy suit with his hands open. You might think, I'm going to recruit you to Jehovah's Witnesses. Wrong, sucker. He's here to recruit you to Alliance and Global. What are you doing here? Hi, my name is Julie Anderson, and my university professor invited me to join. Oh, fuck. Anna says, bring back the guy that does all the outfit changes. At least he put some effort in. I know. He did. He had some effort. He was like, he was offending everybody, every culture, every hobby, every occupation. Generic white guy clip art. I think the feminine wash is for the marketing. Oh, God. Oh, man. Mom, I need more masculine wash. Mom, stop it. I need you to order me more masculine wash. I'm done. I'm done with these gender stereotypes. I want feminine wash. I want masculine wash. All of your bullshit Oil of Olay, Dove, fancy pastel bottles. There's one company that understands me, and it's Alliance in Motion. This doesn't look strange or outdated or culty at all. This looks totally legit. This is your white guy clip art pack. Welcome. Wash for your mitts. I would buy tech from Bilbo Baggins. Yeah. Man wash. Beyond. This is wash to you. Oh, okay. This is so good. Oh, this is great. This is 21 minutes. This is fantastic. I was kind of dreading this, but now I'm really enjoying myself. Thanks to the comments.
It's not for the bottle of Coke. So the bottle of Coke you hold in your hands is what had ensured that Coca-Cola has become the biggest home brand we know it to be today. These are products we have, and these products are helping us make more money by consuming them, not by selling them or hawking them, okay? So I'm going to show you how to...
Hey, what do you think this guy's name is? You think his name is Chad or Kyle? This poor guy. Can you imagine? His actual name is like John. And John was like really stoked because he's got his first gig, and it was like taking like photos, and he got paid, I don't know what, $150. He's like, years later, he's scrolling through on YouTube. He's like, why did this piece of content come up on my feed? And he's like, holy shit, that's me. Oh my God, how did I end up in this multi-level marketing presentation? And all his buddies are like, dude, do you like feminine wash or masculine wash? He's like, I don't know. How the hell did I get here? What the fuck happened? Bored Black Sheep says, oh, first time I see you live. Exciting. Love you, Julie. Hello, Bored Black Sheep. Thank you for being on here. I've been on here 2 hours, 47 minutes already. I'm just getting started. Just like MLM, just getting started. All right. Poor guy.
To do the connection. Now, quickly, how can the cash flow help you? The La Buena Vida is a cash flow program. This is a system that can help you create wealth. Now, evaluate your definition or beliefs about wealth creation.
Well, I think I need help with my money mindset. I think that wealth is, having a lot of money, not being concerned about buying food or getting health care. I think about owning my own home. I think maybe I should evaluate my definition or belief. It's either or. It can be your definition of wealth, or it can just be belief, your belief about what wealth is. See, wealth doesn't really exist. This is just in your mind. It's a mindset thing. Fortunately, we have a ladder going up to the top of the pyramid to help you out, help you with your money mindset.
What are your beliefs about wealth creation? If your beliefs aren't giving you the results you want in life, then you have to investigate your beliefs. All right.
That's it. That's what happens. It's because you're not wealthy because your beliefs are incorrect. The same old shit. And this is, I believe, the must be the investment in Naira. If I'm saying that correctly, I was like trying to make, I was doing a little bit of research before I did this video to pronounce it properly, but I might be slaughtering it. So I do apologize.
What if I told you that it's possible to earn 280,000 Naira every single day? Would you believe me?
No, I wouldn't believe you. And I'm not sure what that calculation is, but I know it's not like $280,000, right? Let's see, Naira to US dollars. Let's see if I can do this. Of course, I misspelled USD. Okay, let's say so 280,000. It would be $316 US every day. $316 a day. Could you make that $316 US a day? Oh my God. Don't be like Bob. Bob sells you scams. I'm a femboy. Do they have a wash for me? I might have to blend it. I have to ask that poor dude in the middle, Kyle or Chad. It's like, what? He's like, he just doesn't know. It's just, you have to first work on the definition or your belief about what a wash is. That's your first step. And then if you haven't found a wash, well, then you need to, we got to work on that mindset for you. Monica's like, let's go. Let's make it 5 hours. Champagne Hand says, those aren't steps. That's a ladder. Yeah. I'll read. Board Black Sheep says, I'll watch the 2 hours tomorrow. This seems way too wild. It's been wild. It's been wild before. I think you're going to really enjoy it. The first 2 hours. Potato Supreme says, I think you have to make your own mix from both bottles. Beyond says a valid. Is that even allowed? Kyle doesn't know. Poor Kyle. He just smiles. He's like, Kyle smiles. And he had his one thumb sticking out too. It was kind of weird. His thumb wasn't in his bum and his mind wasn't in neutral. And Potato Supreme says, you will maybe create a paradox and destroy the universe. That's worth it, right? Divide by 0, the world goes bubbling down the drain, and we're all fucked.
Would you believe me? What if it's possible that you could earn $650 every single day? Would you still believe me?
All I have to do is buy products, and I don't have to convince. I don't have to sell. Oh, this totally sounds legit. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you're talking about. But I was already like thinking I would really like to have a lot of money and own my own home one day. Sure. Why wouldn't I believe you? What do you do? We're 5 minutes and 59 seconds into this. I still don't know what's going on. There's a connected economy. There's masculine wash and there's feminine wash. There's herbal toothpaste. There's C24/7. I think C24/7 is what inspired the name of the team C21FG. Why is it so complicated? Why did you have to pick such a weird name? Like, Michael, is that the name of your team? It's a weird name. I think that you could have done better. Doris was on here earlier. It was Princess Bombshell was the name of her team. I bet she had a lot of feminine wash in her downline. Okay.
How can you profit from this system? I'm sure you must be asking yourself that question. Now, design your business. That's all you need to do. Design your income and design your life. And you would ask, how do I design my business, my income, and my life? Simply shop. Just shop.
All you do is spend money. Just keep buying our multi-level marketing products, our masculine wash, our feminine wash, our herbal toothpaste, our whitening bar, our phytonutrients that offer cancer protection. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. ED Plan 3.0 package. You just have to shop with 3 exclamation marks. I don't know if you want to blend the masculine and feminine washes. I don't know what will happen. And neither does Kyle. You got to just shop. Just stop asking questions. Just shop. Sign me up.
Shop, we have the ED Plan 3.0 packages to help you. In every multiple packages you shop, you will get free registration codes, which will give you more benefits.
So look at this. They're already saying like you have no money and all you have to do is shop and you're going to design your life, design your income. What the fuck is going on here? And this is taking people in. This is scamming people, you know? Oh, man. Julie says, beyond, you're not allowed into Nigeria. No wash for you. Gotta spend money to make money.
You have to break this down so you can understand what I'm talking about. Now, the first package is the entry verse. The entry verse is 79.
Oh, that's what we have to do in order to understand you. Is that all we have to? We just have to break it down. All right. Okay.
1,990 naira. If you start with entry verse and you connect somebody.
I love this like cartoonish boom. It's like, it's so fantastic. You know what? People make fun of me because of my low-tech lives, but I think I'm a step up over this presentation. My stuff is pretty bad, but I wouldn't even use this freaking thing, this exploding POW, you know? I mean, come on. For everyone, you connect to the system with introverse.
Who starts with entry verse as well, you're going to earn.
You have to connect. So you're not recruiting, you're not convincing, you're not selling, and you're certainly not sharing. You're just connecting. You're just connecting them, but they have to sign up. You're recruiting them. So they're just using another word for it. So all you have to do is shop. No, all you have to do is recruit. This is a pyramid scheme. This is a scam.
20,000 naira as your instant bonus. For every person you connect to the system with entry verse, you are earning 20,000 naira. Now, we position you up there.
What do you think they're going to draw? This is my favorite part of every MLM presentation. Beyond, fuck, you crack me up. You gotta know that the soaps are something awful like industrial ammonia, like all MLM soaps are cursed. No matter how many times you break it down, it still makes no sense. Yeah. Dave, are you poor? All you got to do is buy more stuff. Yeah. So here we go. We're going to be shown exactly how this is not a pyramid scheme.
And then you have Mr. A and Mr. B. Once Mr. A comes under your system, instantly you earn 20,000 naira. Once Mr. B connects under your system, instantly you earn another 20,000 naira. The company says, because Mr. A and Mr. B are under your systems, they are going to give you an extra income called the matching bonus. The first 20,000 naira were given to you as a result of the connection, which is the referral bonus. Now the matching bonus is 7,000, meaning that immediately you connected into the system, you've already connected A and B, instantly you're going to earn 47,000 naira. Now, once A and B are connected, the only thing you need to do is to ensure that you quickly connect them to the La Buena Vida system. The La Buena Vida system is what helps them grow their business, mentors them into the business, and shows them how they can also do their own connection. Now,
so did you catch that if you're watching this and you're not, you're in this, maybe you've been like, I don't understand, but wait a second. You have to quickly connect them to the Buena Vida system to teach them to do the same thing. This is a pyramid scheme. You've recruited 2 people who in turn are encouraged to recruit 2 people, to recruit 2 people, to recruit 2 people, to recruit 2 people, to recruit 2 people. This is a pyramid scheme. You're not just shopping. They lied to you. So it's done a piss poor attempt at even hiding the recruiting on this, which most of them do anyway. But this is like, all you have to do is shop, and no amount of exclamation marks after what this person has said is taking away from the fact that the purpose of this business is that you're recruiting, as is evidenced by Mr. A and Mr. B recruiting C and D and E and F. He's drawing a pyramid scheme. It's about recruiting. You're not just shopping. You're having to recruit 2 other people to also plug into the system as quickly as possible. You're not just shopping. You're recruiting people. And you're going to be invested because you've spent all this money on purchasing these different packages of these products. Weird ass feminine and masculine wash. What the fuck? How many bottles of that are going to be in your pantry? Looking at you. Going to be squirting that shit on everything. It'll probably it's probably like doTERRA oils. It cures cancer too. It's great at removing grease from the bottom of your pans, the ones that are all brown. You try to put baking soda and vinegar on, nothing takes that shit off. The feminine wash does. The masculine wash, shit. That stuff removes tar. You go to the hardware store and buy that bug remover spray. Fuck, just use the masculine wash. It also substitutes as hot sauce. You can put that shit on anything. Oh God. Okay, let's get back to the pyramid scheme. Let's get back to the pyramid scheme. That's not the pyramid scheme.
A and B connects their own people. A connects C, D.
There we go.
B connects E and F.
Pyramid
And all of these people are making money. But guess what? You connected only A and B. You do not know C, D, E, and F. But you're still making money. Why? Because the system says that.
Because you're in a pyramid scheme. Why? Because this is the exact same thing as every other multi-level marketing company. Well, not every other one. Some of them, they'll say that we have like a single level, double level, multiple single diamond, quadruple level. It's the same shit. You're at the person is at the top. You think that you're going to be at the top. But by the time you see this video, you're way down at the bottom. And the person recruiting you, they're at the top. They're like, yeah, I want you to think that you're going to be at the top here, but you're already so far down, you're going to be churned out next year if you last that long. And all you're going to have for it is 42 bottles of masculine and feminine wash that also clean out your bathtub, just dissolves the freaking hair that you're going to lose from using their shampoo. You won't need to be pulling out the clumps of hair because that masculine and feminine wash poured together, it just burns a hole right through your pipe. It just cleans your pipes right out. You don't even need to worry about the pipes. It's just going to go into the ground from now on. You're not going to even have any pipes. Oh, Danielle says, I can't believe the emotional manipulation that we willingly subjected ourselves to. I know. And you had said a good comment before I pulled it up right at the beginning. How did we fall for this? I ask myself this. And I know that I wasn't exposed to it. And it's baffling to me that I didn't see through it, because there were times in my life where I didn't know what a pyramid scheme was, but I would say that's a pyramid scheme. I'm not getting involved in it. But Mon 8 got me, you know? And like how Monica says, good question. Yeah. Entreverse the entrepreneur universe. It's the alternate reality that Loki is in. The only reason anybody watches that show is because Loki is in it, that actor that's Loki. Red flags and shit are shaped like a pyramid too. Monica says, this is a more obvious Nigerian print scam. Sam says, what is 50,000 Naira in dollars? Let's see here. I will tell you. I'm just pulling this up on Google. So if it's incorrect, that's why. So 50,000 Naira is $56 US. And Danielle says, I can't believe the emotional manipulation that we willingly subjected ourselves to. And that term moral injury, you know, how we did it with other people too. I was in Rodan Fields for 10 years, now viewing from the rose-colored glasses broken. Danielle, congratulations on getting out. People need to see this, that people can leave after that length of time, you know. 10 years is a long time. Man, good for you for getting out. And thank you for commenting here. Monica says 7,000 number for... Oh yeah, let's see what the 7,000 is. Yeah, I don't know what if that's another matching bonus or something. So that's $7.91 US dollars. Factress, just because you substitute words like connect for words like recruit doesn't mean that you can confuse me, sir. Julie says, well, connect to the system sounds like the Matrix has an MLM, but connect to the enterprise sounds like a Mother of God MLM. It looks like he is drawing a UFO, so maybe Mother God. It does. The swirly things, it does look like a UFO. It's not a pyramid. It's not a triangle. It's an ellipsis inverse funnel-ish. Oh, yeah. Yay, Danielle, you're a story of hope. Yeah.
That without you, we will not have encountered A and B. And because you are there and you connected A and B, you're also going to earn from the profits. So you're earning 7,000, 7,000.
Here we go.
Imagine a million.
Look at this: 2, recruit 2, recruit 2, recruit 2. You can't make this shit up. The video I did about Bravenly Global, they use the 5x5. So many MLMs blatantly use this. They get away with it. It's just going to be up to people not purchasing the products. Legislators, politicians are not going to do anything. But we can boycott them. We can stop purchasing products. We can stop offering to indulge people wanting to practice their Primerica opportunity on us. You know, we got to say no. That's going to stop this shit. This will help. Creating awareness is going to prevent people from getting sucked into these things. This is sad. Oh my God. This should be taught in schools. This should be taught in elementary. When you see anything like this, this is a pyramid scheme. Just from that concept alone, because they all use this same diagram, whether it's 5x5x5 or 6x6 or 3x3 or 2x2, or Amway tries to get fancy, you know, because they're the mothership, and they'll be like, well, you recruit 4 and they recruit 3 and then you recruit 2 and they can do that. And it's the same shit. You're still replicating this irreplicatable model. It's a scam. It's a fraud, you know?
Million people on one side, another million on another side. You are earning money from people you do not know. Imagine between the time you connected into the business and in a few more days, let's say you connect about 10 persons on the left, 10 persons on the right.
So
you're
sad.
going.
If you are in this and you're starting to like question it, you're like, okay, I see that there's, what are you talking about? They recruit 2 people who recruit 2 people, because I have recruited 2 people. I can see the potential for this business. I know. We all say that. We all believe. I recruited my mom. You might have recruited your mom. You think this is an incredible opportunity. Oh, she's going to have a connection that she shares this feminine wash to her friend, and her friend fucking loves this feminine wash too. And she's like, by God, I want financial freedom. Sign me up for your package and I'll be under your mom. So now she's recruited someone. The thing is that you're not going to be able to physically reach this top of this pyramid, because you're not at the top of the pyramid. You're already way down in there. The people that are already making all these millions of dollars, they got in at the beginning. There may be a few people, maybe like 1 or 2 that you might see. They're like, I started with nothing. I came in here, you know, a year later. They might have been wooed over, got a bridge contract, and they like shoot up to the top. But the percentages never change. There's only a very, very, very small percentage. It's a fraction of a percentage of someone who's going to be at the top of one of these schemes. Most people, 99% of people, they're counting on you not to see this as a pyramid scheme. They're counting on you to keep your eyes closed and to view people as haters and naysayers and dream killers and wolves and lions and sheep and Trojan's horse and wolves in sheep's clothing and serpents. And they're going to confuse you. And this guy hasn't said anything. He's just like, you don't have to buy. No, you don't have to sell. No convincing. All you have to do is buy. That's all you have to do. And then immediately contradicts himself and starts saying how you have to recruit people. To recruit people. There's a lot of really good anti-MLM content creators on here, on YouTube. I encourage you to just start checking out other creators, just seeing what, scrolling through, looking at a video here and there to start helping you understand what you've been a part of. You're not going to get to the top of this thing. And if you do, you're going to be defrauding other people. This is a scam. And it's clearly like, the evidence here is how he has already misrepresented this opportunity by telling you, you do not have to do anything but buy. And now you have to recruit. This is deceptive. This is how frauds work. I'm going to read some of your comments again because the comments are the best. Bactra says, if you use soft squiggles instead of hard lines, it's not a pyramid. Danielle says, I fear for my oldest son who just turned 18. Yeah, he's probably going to be getting a letter in the mail from Cutco and Vector Marketing, you know? Oh my God. Vector marketing and Cutco are brutal. Julie says, Nigeria has rolling blackouts, no infrastructure in many areas, not running water in many homes, really primed for predatory schemes. This is why a bag of rice or the equivalent of $50 can be a draw. And then Julie says, Daniel, at the time you didn't know you were being manipulated. They didn't start by saying, okay, from here on out, I will only lie to you. Yeah, this is the hard part, Danielle. Thank you so much for being on this live stream. This stuff is hard. Your son can benefit from your experience. But I've warned him. Good for you. Good for you. You've warned him. And Monica says, this is one of the worst MLM I've seen. Danielle says, I know I watched the latest Rodan and Fields convention and they parade out their top leaders and said there is room for you at the top. Yeah. And there is not. There isn't. It's always the same leaders at the top. Everybody's below them. It's how these schemes work, you know? Ugh, it's so weird. It's so weird, but it's so sad.
To earn 10 times, 7,000. Imagine how beautiful that would be, even from people you do not know. And that is how the business is created in such a way that in a single day, you could potentially earn 280,000 naira. This is just the entry verse, beginning with just one profit center. Now, as you move, you understand that the entry verse begins with 79,990. The potential.
Any business presentation that has money flying around like this, it's also a red flag. This is a scam. This is just meant to like bedazzle you, you know? Oh, this is so brutal.
Daily income is 280,000. Now, if you multiply that in 30 days and in a month, you're earning 8.4 million.
Keep in mind, he has told you that you didn't have to do any convincing or selling. It was just about you buying products. And then he's like, no, actually, just forget everything I said. You have to recruit these people and then tell them to recruit them as quickly as possible. Plug them into the Buena Vida system. And then look at all the money that you're going to make. So deceptive. So deceptive.
Millionaire. What if you did not end that?
Look at that. It's called how to do the connection. It's how to do the recruitment. Call it for what it is.
280,000 naira every day. But let's say in 1 month, you only succeeded at 20%. Your 20% success rate will still give you 1.6 million. If you failed and you only scored 10%, you still made 840,000. For a business, you
failed and you only made 10%. You see this with all these MLM scams too. They say the same thing. They're like, if you fail, you're still going to earn all this money. No, you're not. Where's your statistics? Where's your fucking income disclosure statement? Where's your compensation plan? What the fuck are you talking about? No, most people are failing and they're losing. And you're just speaking quickly, throwing numbers out there. People are thinking that this is achievable and possible. They haven't been familiarized with the pyramid scheme before. They see a chart like this and it's like, you know what, this kind of makes sense to me. And they get sucked in. And then they might start doing presentations like this too, because it's such a duplicatable system.
started with
Especially with the feminine wash.
less than 80,000
Don't even get me started on the masculine wash.
naira. Isn't that amazing? Now, the second level is to begin your business venture with new.
The Neoverse. So we got the entry verse and we've got the Neoverse. This is when like you're breaking out of the matrix. Follow the white rabbit. You are Neo.
verse. New verse says that 239,970, that is what you need for you to key into the new verse. Now, the new verse says that if you connect anybody at the level of new verse, you're going to earn 30,000 naira. Anybody who joins your system at the level of new verse, you're going to instantly earn 30,000.
So you see, they're not, when they jump into these presentations, this is all new language. I don't know if it's Neoverse, if it's supposed to be new verse. But it says Neoverse up top. So I think the matrix reference is valid. But you're like, what? Entry verse, new verse, Mr. A, Mr. B, oh, it's all this new, you don't understand it. And it's like, yeah, but it's so clear. I just went through this. This should make perfect sense to you. Look at all this money that you can make. And all you're left with is like opportunity, you know? Especially there's a good chance you just haven't stumbled across this video. You've been sent this video. You've already been primed. A friend or family member has recruited you, or they're connecting you. They're not recruiting you, they're connecting you. And they're like, all you have to do is watch this video. It will explain everything. You see what I did to you? I just shared this video with you. You think you can do that with 2 other people and then teach those 2 people to do it with another 2 people? That's how easy this is. Wow.
So when we position you into 3 places, remember that because you have 3 legs now, you can potentially earn 280,000 naira on 3 of them. Imagine having 3 Uber taxis doing Uber for you, doing Taxify for you. You are making money.
We're absolutely not a pyramid scheme. No way, Jose. No, we are not a pyramid scheme. Wow.
From 3 points. Do you understand? Now, as this is going on, your daily income potential is 840,000 naira. Imagine that. In the other one, it was just mere 280,000. But here is risen to 840,000.
But like if you're thinking about getting, sucked into this thing, you're like, no, but I kind of understand. I don't really understand what's going on. All you have to do is buy. That's what he said, right? All you have to do is buy, but now you have to recruit these people. Well, you've recruited them, but what do they do after you've recruited them? They've bought the package once. Do they have to keep buying a package? Where's the money coming from? Do they have to spend a certain amount of money per month? Because how are you going to be making 840,000 naira every day with this big team? Because they've only just enrolled once. They've bought. So what are the requirements here? How much are you spending per month? Because you're not at the top of the pyramid. There's somebody that's recruited you. How come this information isn't being given right now? How come it's just like, oh, I can make all this money, make all this money? How are you making all this money? In what direction is the money flowing right now? Where are you getting your money from? You're getting your money from E, F, G, H, I, J, K. That's flowing up. This is why you're in a pyramid scheme. Your boss, you don't pay your boss at your stinking thinking 9-to-5 job. Your boss pays you. In a pyramid scheme, it's opposite. All your money is going up here. More and more of it going up there. All you have to do is buy. Well, that's true. All you have to do is buy. Keep buying, because most of the customers, most of the money, it's coming from you, from the distributors, from the connectors, I guess in this case, if this is their language.
Daily. The beautiful news is this, that you could start the new verse at 239,970. But if you start now, immediately,
got a special deal just for you.
Immediately after watching this video, there's a discount, non-negotiable.
When the fuck was this video done? Especially after watching this video. This was last year. 7 months ago. If you do it right after watching this video, I wonder if the offer still stands.
Discount that will be given to you, which is to now start the business at 129,000.
What a smoking deal. We should see how much that is. All right, we can start this amazing business for only 129,990. So for only $146.91 US. Let's say 147. Let's say 150 bucks. Round up. For $150 US, you can start this amazing business opportunity. You don't know what you're doing. You just saw a picture of feminine wash and masculine wash and herbal toothpaste, and then the C24/7 supplements with their phytonutrients. And then you saw a guy standing there in a suit like this, with one thumb awkwardly sticking out. And all you have to do is recruit 2 people to recruit 2 people to recruit 2 people. And you can start this for only $150. Makes perfect sense. This is a scam. Run.
Instead of 239,000.
Start learning about pyramid schemes. Start looking at anti-MLM content. I suggest you read Ponzi-nomics, that book by Robert Fitzpatrick. So then you can inoculate yourself against getting recruited into another one of these scams and learn how to present themselves. And also start learning how to start researching, like going online and seeing, it's like, has anybody made any content about this? Does anybody criticize this? That's something really important that I wish I had have done.
That's a magnanimous savings of 109,000. Imagine that. So more great news. If you connect 3 persons to 5 persons who come in at new verse.
Are you connecting or are you recruiting them? Let's just call it like it is. Let's like you're recruiting them. Okay, I'm gonna like go up here again. I I hate the worshiping of the top one. Who does that in the real world and real jobs? Yeah. Oh, Danielle says, I see them all panicking now on social media. Oh, good. I hope they're starting. I hope the anti-MLM movement is making a dent in Rodan and Fields too. He needs to speak up. I can't hear him over the waistcoat. I hate when they change the words, it's not recruiting, it's its partners. Why does the diagram remind me of Space Invaders? I refuse to pay the company to work for them. How is that acceptable? Yeah.
You're going to earn an extra income of 20,000 naira. Now, New Verse is so beautiful. You look at it, the cost of coming in, the daily income, the weekly income, the monthly income, and the...
This is all projected on an assumption, like a gross assumption. This is what he was talking about. He said, look at this beautiful thing. So this is your cost, the $147 US. And then you're going to make this much income daily, this much income weekly, this much income monthly and yearly. He just pulled that out of his ass. It's like as if you're the very top of the pyramid scheme, this is possible. So he's not telling you that he's not being forthright and actually disclosing what most people will experience and what is likely, what is the average. He is just telling you what the fraction of a percent has already achieved and misleading you that you too can achieve this. That's what's you're being conned right now. This is how to identify a con right here. This whole video. Oh my God. I hope if you're watching this, you save your money, you get it back if you can, if you've just like sunk it into something like this, and just start learning about these schemes and how they present themselves, how they prey on our vulnerabilities. Like we want more for our families. We want to have financial security. I mean, like, fuck financial freedom. That would be great. But just like, how he said at the beginning, you want to age gracefully. Like you just want to have some security and stability. They will find what is your vulnerability, which could just be you want to help people. That can be your vulnerability. And just learn how to identify this stuff. Oh, it's insidious.
Yearly income. Well, what if you are not able to even succeed? You only succeeded at 1%. It means that
over 99% of people fail in any multi-level marketing scheme. And they're not earning this. If you look at Mon 8's income disclosure statement, I think it's just over 96% of people are earning the high end, $240 a year, $20 a month. This isn't a lot of money. This is just more deceptiveness. Ask to see if you're like thinking of investing in any kind of business opportunity. Ask to see an income disclosure statement. Ask and then take that to an accountant who's not in one of these schemes and say, does this make sense to you? And if you're discouraged from getting an outside person who isn't involved with a company to look at a potential business opportunity, that is also a red flag. This is just more nonsense. It's just trying to confuse people.
In 1 year, you would have earned over 2.8 million. Imagine that. Now, the Technoverse is the next level.
How many people have done this? So you can ask him to show you the statistics on this. Great. How many people involved with your company have failed and then they've actually made this much money? I want to see this data. Who are the names of these people so I can interview them? Because I want to be an entrepreneur and I'm going to do my due diligence and be an entrepreneur and do my research. You're not going to be able to get a straight answer. You're going to be told there's something wrong with your money mindset and that how dare you question them? Because if you had all the answers, if you knew, if this was a valid question, you wouldn't be like impoverished. The people that have more money are smarter than you. How dare you question them? They would never be a scammer. That's how this works.
And for you to connect into this business at Technoverse and also connect people who also start at Technoverse. Now, it doesn't even matter whether you start at Technoverse, Entryverse, or Newverse. You succeed. You only succeeded at 1%. It means that in 1 year, 1,000. Now,
I fucked up. So there's Entryverse, there's Neoverse, and there's Technoverse. I would like to be in Technoverse.
You're going to earn instantly 50,000 naira bonus. Imagine you connect 3 persons at this level. You're going to earn instantly 150,000. Imagine if you connect 10 persons, that is 500,000 naira. Let's move forward. For every person you connect, like I said, you are earning 50,000 naira. Now, Technoverse puts you at 7 points and then establishes you properly. And once you're established, you have the potential to earn 280,000 naira every single day.
Welcome to the Technoverse. You have recruited Mr. A, Mr. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Oh my God. You have just ranked up to the Technoverse. Oh my God. Welcome to the Technoverse. Good news. You have arrived in the Technoverse.
The good news is this. Instead of starting the Technoverse at 559,000, but if you start the business right after now, once you are done watching this video and you get back to the person, you tell the person, I want the mastermind slot, I want to start right. You are going to have the discount of starting at 259,000 instead of 559,000. So you've saved almost 300,000 naira. The mastermind slot ensures that you have a
another trick that they use is that you're actually saving money. You're spending money, but you're actually saving it. So this is the same thing that is used to recruit people into every MLM. People, the first lie that you believe when you're recruited into an MLM commercial cult is that you just signed up for the discount. There is no discount. There never was a discount. You believe there is a discount because that's what you've been manipulated and deceived to think. It's like when you have this special course that you've just watched my presentation, and regularly it's worth $9,997. But, you know, we decided to like stroke that out. And today for a special deal, instead of $9,997, you can have everything I've ever learned for only the one low price of $7. I'm signing up for the discount because I've been bamboozled. I've been conned into thinking that it's worth so much more. The same thing as when I signed up with Mon8 for the 30% discount. Most people aren't purchasing retail because it's so ridiculously, outrageously priced. Because most of the customers are the distributors who think that they're signing up for a discount that doesn't exist the same way as this. Does that make sense?
A discount. So the mastermind slot says that you begin the business immediately. More great news. If you connect 3 to 5 persons on Technoverse, you're going to earn an extra 50,000 naira. That's amazing. Okay. Now look at it. The 7 Profit Center, Technoverse will cost you 259 if you begin immediately.
Okay, so you're getting the idea. So they've got, it's just more nonsense. I'm going to just fast forward it a little bit. The Digiverse. Oh my God, we're still not done. Oh my God, it's still going on. There's the Entryverse, the Entryverse, the Neoverse, the Technoverse. That's my favorite. I would have probably been stuck at that level. And then the Digiverse. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Yeehaw! She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming with 6 white horses when she comes. Yeehaw! She'll be coming with 6 white horses and 5 turtle doves and 3 French hens. Yeehaw! Oh, it just keeps going on and on. She'll be coming round the mountain with Entryverse, Technoverse, Digiverse. Yeah. Oh my God. When does
start
it
at Digiverse, you will earn 100,000 per connection at 15 places. 280,000 at 15 places. Now, that is 4.2 million daily income. The good news is if you secure the mastermind slot, you are going to start Digiverse not at 1.19, but at less than 500,000 naira. That's a discount of 699,000 removed for you simply because you secured the mastermind slot. Now, more great news. If you connect 3 persons to 5 persons on Digiverse, you would earn an extra income of 120,000. Imagine you connected.
Oh, okay. Connect 3 to 5 people in Entryverse, in Technoverse. No, Entryverse, Neoverse, Technoverse, Digiverse. When do we get to the universe? All you do is you keep connecting 3 to 5 people and you earn more money, and there's a red cloud. It's more great news. This is such an incredible opportunity. I don't even know what's going on right now.
That 4% at Digiverse is 100,000 into 400,000 plus an additional 120,000 naira. That's about 420,000. Amazing, isn't it? Now the Digiverse, breaking it down, gives you daily income, weekly income, and yearly income, of course. But what if you do not succeed? You succeeded only at 1%.
If you don't succeed, you're still going to earn so much stinking money. You're going to be rolling in the dough. You're going to be standing there and be able to like just throw money and laugh like that. You cannot lose in this business. This is not a scam. This is completely 100% legit.
That's equivalent to 14 million naira per year. Megaverse is for VIPs.
Oh my God. It keeps going. It's Megaverse now. I can't even handle how ridiculous this is. So now it's for Megaverse is for VIPs. All right. What do you think is going to happen? Do you think there's going to be the red cloud afterwards that says if you connect 3 to 5 people in the Megaverse? I don't know how you get to be a VIP.
If you want,
maybe they signed up with Monat. Maybe they've linked arms. Then if they've paid $24.95 Canadian, they only need to fulfill 3 flex ship requirements, and they can enjoy 15% in free shipping on every flex ship order with Monat. And they're also part of the Megaverse.
Want to start the Megaverse and you want to start it and secure the mastermind slot, you're going to have a discount of 1.4 million. But it's only for VIPs, and we'll show you how to share the opportunity. You can use this video, share it with your friends.
Look at this. This is awesome. Look at it's stock footage. He's just like taking this. It's like coffee. It's like, oh, fuck it. Is this so much of a scam? I don't even need to go on Pixabay or Pexels and download like an image of people looking. Just take the watermark. Who cares? Share the presentation. He's not even trying. At this point, it's like, fuck it. Neoverse, Technoverse, Digiverse, and the project. What the hell is going on with Alliance in Motion? Is it Alliance in Motion Global Beyond? Says I had to step away. It is going down. Julie says we're almost at the potato verse. Okay, we're back. We're barreling downhill into some sort of verse. Is it the Megaverse, the top tier of Mormon heaven? Is it? I don't know. I'll join the potato verse. I have 2 potatoes. Oh, okay. Thomas, hello. Thomas says, if that were any more of a pyramid, there would be a pharaoh buried in it. Oh no. Oh, Bactress, more great news. I haven't heard any great news yet. All right, let's get back to this. I did fast forward it a little bit, but don't worry, there's plenty more. You're not getting out of here that easily. You have to still learn how to identify the wolf in the sheep's clothing. They're pretending to be nice. They're like a friend here and they're a friend there. They want to eat the sheep. And then they want to become a lion and take your kid and kill you. We're a kind, helpful, loving family here at Alliance in Motion. Oh, okay. Share the presentation video with a friend.
Friends, share it on WhatsApp, share it on your local platform.
To WhatsApp. This is why I don't do WhatsApp.
And they will watch it, they will get back to you, and they will get started in the business. And also use the invitations. We invite people to your homes. You can also invite people to our offices. We show you how it's done. Very simple. We start by text message.
Good morning. I was just inducted into a business development group that helps people raise funds to start or expand businesses. As part of the expansion program of the group, they require sharp. No fucking way. I said this. I'm like, been looking for a couple of sharp individuals. Oh, I use that line. I use the sharp line. If you see anybody looking for sharp people, red flag, it's a pyramid scheme. And forward-thinking people like you who wish to raise funds for businesses or projects. Since you are one of the sharpest person I know, I sent your name to them. My dad would say as sharp as the leading edge of a bowling ball. Oh my God. You're one of the sharpest people I know. This is the script. He's actually showing you that this is sent out en masse. Everybody. You're like, I thought I was the one of the sharpest people you know. Everybody's one of the sharpest people you know. Forgive my not telling you first. The consultants may call you later. Bye. Well, you know, rank makers, I think you have some serious competition with this script right here. I think this might knock it out of the park. Look at this. It was just like they were inducted into a business development. There's no, if not, no big deal happening here. I think this is going to give you a run for your money, quite frankly. Actually, when people say exactly what you just said, they typically sign up.
Message, you just need to forward it to your friends. Once the messages are forwarded to them, we're going to help you and call these people to join us online or offline, whichever works for them. You can also gather people in your home, your office, will come there and show them this business. Now, all you need to start earning $1 million every month in the next 6 months is just 6 persons. We will show you how to connect.
It's just 6 people. All that's standing between you and these riches are in 6 months is 6 people. Well, that's interesting. So you have to recruit 2 people who then they in turn recruit 2 people. What's going on here? What's this with the 6 months, 6 people? This is already confusing.
This person's using our very simple strategy. And I know you have your question.
And I know what you're really thinking. Are those 6 individuals using masculine wash or feminine wash? Is it important? I don't know. You look like a sharp individual. What do you think? You're one of the sharpest individuals I know. Would you like to be inducted into this business opportunity? The only thing that's standing between you and millions of dollars is this masculine and feminine body wash.
The question is, how do I connect people? I don't know anybody. Average adult knows at least 250 persons. If you have
average adult knows at least 250 people, and I want you to contact all of them, because this is not a cult. We don't just try to recruit everyone and just like go out en masse, just send out the exact same scripted message and like look at everybody as a target, as a potential recruit. I mean, come on, 250 people, every one of them, just ask them, just present them with the business opportunity. Just ask them. They're sharp. They're one of the sharpest people I know. I'm sorry I didn't ask you first. A consultant may call you later. Bye. It'd be like, Julie, are you okay? No, I got sucked into a pyramid scheme.
To 50 persons on your phone, we can start with that. If you
start with that, just start with everybody on your phone. Just start with that. That's all you need to do.
You don't have time and you're considering, how can I make this business work for me? I'm the person who is always busy. I do not have time. All you need is just 1 hour per day. If you can find out 1 hour per day, if you can figure out how you can create 1 hour per day, we will show you how you can succeed in this business. Some of you say, I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to. You do not need to talk to anybody. The system will talk for you.
The system will talk for you. Is that right? Just like you don't need to sell or convince. You just have to recruit. The system will talk for you. You send out this script. You turn into this weird robot. You're sending out all these scripts. And then you follow the system and send them up with another script and then recruit more people and then just teach them to just abdicate their personality, actually assume a cult identity. And so then everybody's behaving the same because it's the system that does it. All you need to do is, oh my God, I hope this stuff gets taught in schools. This should be. Any teacher could like pull any of these like opportunity videos out and just be like, this is a scam. This is how you identify a scam. I'm going to read some of your comments here. Tom, oh yeah, Thomas, I'd read your comment there. Here's at the potato verse, the celestial potato kingdom. And a partridge in a pear tree. Julie says, can you imagine someone asking you at a party, so what do you do? And you get to say I'm at the top of the multiverse. It's like it was after the megaverse. Factress, Amway loves sharp individuals. I have heard my dad say that in the grocery store many times as a kid. No one is sharp in the grocery store in their PJs in the ice cream aisle. You know, it all started from Amway, right? Julie says, daughter, I'll say Julie McGuire. Daughter is making curry and sag paneer and potato pakora. I wonder if this clip art will run out before dinner. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Yeah, Monica, I don't know what he's saying either. Beyond, how many people here have gotten contacted by multiple friends asking you to join the same MLM? The fact they focus just on recruiting says it all. Factress, I'm sorry I didn't ask you first. So you're admitting that this recruitment tactic is deceptive, misleading, dishonest. So if you're here and you're watching this, maybe you've been in Alliance in motion, maybe you've starting to wake up, you're starting to exit. Like, look at the comments here. There are people that have been in MLM, also haven't been in MLM. This is some social proof for you. This is the real world here. Way behind, but C21FG, I assume C21 is 21st century. This is what people were saying. You know, people were saying this. Kalika's like, I love that I left and came back and you're still on fire. I'm still here. I haven't done a live in some time. So we're at 3 hours and 39 minutes in. Jolene says, I'm on catch up, but I would love to see a Trojan wolf with a pet sheep. I would totally invite them in. Monica says they can use anti-MLM videos to help them drive the point across in class. Yes. And Beyond says, all the times people tried to recruit me were when I was right out of high school. Very interesting. If you'd like to share when you were maybe contacted or attempted to be recruited, feel free to do so. And if not, no big deal in the comments. All right. Let's see. All you need is love. All you need to do is recruit.
Just show this video. This video will talk for you. You can also just plug it in and people will sit down and watch it. At the end of the day, we will call and break down the business further and explain it to them.
Well, say, when can you watch this video? If I send this video to you, would you watch it? Would you watch it by Wednesday at 3 p.m. or Thursday at 5 p.m.? Give you the choice. 2 times. I got to be really busy. There's people that I'm going to be signing up that want me to get back to them. We know all this shit now. Time is running out on these MLM scams. More and more people are recognizing these deceptive recruitment tactics. Fortunately, I know a lot of people are going to lose a lot of money still, but hopefully these videos make a dent. And people like commenting, watching this, they spread awareness too. So thank you so much for your comments in these videos.
And they will join the business. You don't need to be a professional to be able to do this business. Just use the tools.
Yeah, no shit.
All right. Some of you will also say, I don't have money. My brother, my sister, you need to sell something. You need to figure out how to create the money, because if you keep complaining about money not being...
I did weird shit, but this is really fucking weird. Okay, let's get on with it.
So you need to solve your money problems by creating wealth. All right.
Oh,
so how do we do this? You don't need to convince anybody. You don't need to sell. You don't need to market. Simply use
too many bullet points. Fuck, he just blasted through that. Okay, look, I got to back up a bit there. Like, he just fired through those ones. He ran out of time. Like, I wanted to see those bullet points. Let's go back here. Oh my God. Okay, there it is. All right. This is what we want to see. Okay, connect 4 of them. Remember that game, Connect 4? Using our SMO checklist as your guide, connect only 6 people. I forget what SMO was. I don't know if he went through that or if I've already forgotten it. We will work with you to achieve this in 30 days. Connect the 6 of them to us as they join you so we can immediately start working with them. Monitor their progress using your 444 worksheet. Replace any one of your 6 that is not effective. You replace. Done. And then there's like, but what about me? But what about me? Replace any of them that are not as effective. It's like there's a lot going on here. What does any of this mean? If they're not effective, define effective. Is it like, I think this is a pyramid scheme. Boom, you're out. I need to go and recruit someone else. Find 6 people. This is glossing over all this work. So this is probably strategic. And look at, it's called strategy.
How do we do this? You don't need to convince anybody. You don't need to sell. You don't need to market. Simply use our system.
The last one, it flashed. It said, see yourself becoming a millionaire. You have to see it and act like it before it actually happens. Because don't you know that's how you set your goals? I gotta catch up on your comments. I see a truck nuts, so my mind got, I was like, oh, there we go. I gotta read that. I got cold called a few times in 2008, just graduated from high school in 2008. Jolene says, I only got approached to recruit my freshman year in college. I was immunized by being 17. And Julie says, wait, before we pass up this opportunity, since they have man wash, I bet they sell some galactic truck nuts. Oh man, the MLM that sells truck nuts they're going to do well. Beyond says, in my home economics class, we learned the MLMs were legitimate businesses. And funny enough, so they're learning that at the University of Calgary's Haskayne School of Business. 4th year, they learned that too. Jolene says, my sister taught home ec. She did anti-MLM. I used to send her links to videos to use. She's retired though. That's cool that she did that. Factress. And this is the thing that pisses me off, is that back to Beyond's comment, is that there are teachers, there are people, all kinds of professionals, just all kinds of people that get sucked into these things. And then they teach you this. So then you're wholly unprepared when you encounter a scam, you know, such a shame. If you don't have the money to do it, that means you need to do it. That's one of, Amway, and everything stems from Amway. That's what they say still. All these multi-level marketing coaches now. It's all the more reason for you to sign up. It doesn't make any sense. But when you're vulnerable and you're desperate, you like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to just throw caution to the wind and I'm going to just try this. It's like gambling. It makes sense at the time, you know? And Julie McGuire says, Aaron B's got to present MLM warnings at a local university twice last semester. And that's awesome. And I hope there's more of that happening. All right.
There are reasons why successful people rush into this business. The first is this business pays you.
Nobody rushes in. You know, people that are successful in multi-level marketing are less than a fraction of 1%. And the reason, so successful doesn't mean they're actually making money. This is just this is deceiving you. This is manipulating you. They want you to not think, but to like spend your money right away. Because as soon as you take time and you ask anybody, they're going to say, that's a pyramid scheme. This is a scam, run. And that's why they're like, why successful people rush into the business? Well, you want to see yourself as successful. You don't want to be like, well, I'm not successful, therefore I'm going to think about this. Entrepreneurs, you want to be like an entrepreneur or a business owner, you need to do your due diligence and take time to think. If you're rushing into something, you've been scammed, you've been conned. And you think that rushing and making a decision is a show of strength like Jeff Bezos and Amazon. That's nonsense. You're in a con. And your ego is now involved because you don't want to admit that you've been conned. Just like this is the shit that happened with me too, you know? So look, it pays daily, no targets, no mandatory monthly purchases, no selling, no convincing anyone, transferable to your children, no convincing anyone. All you're doing is recruiting them and let the system do the convincing for you. It's ridiculous. Man wash, feminine wash, no, masculine wash, excuse me, and feminine wash for the feminine energy, for the feminine divine.
You every day. It pays you daily. There are no targets. There are no mandatory monthly purchases, no selling, no convincing, and also you can transfer it to your children. It's a beautiful business we have here. There are a lot of stories like Paul's story. The parents were poor. The mom was a teacher, could not figure out himself. And when he saw this opportunity today, he's a proud owner of this Mercedes-Benz and he's a multi-millionaire, helping other people, mentoring other people.
Paul is a multi-millionaire. There you go. Dee Dee. Now, she has another video that I was going to react to, but because it takes me so long to comment on things, I'm going to just skip it. But I was sent her video, and I might just quickly show you, but it's like 8 figures journey with ED 3.0 economy designer. This is somebody else that's in the scam. So there's like the few of them that are always paraded around. So I recognize her. Yeah, here comes the fancy cars again. Like you too. Paul is a multimillionaire, came from nothing. Parents were a teacher. They're so proud of him. Here's another person, rags to riches, sob story. always posing with the vehicle. This is like classic template. If you went like onto Canva, you're like MLM template, like scam, pyramid scheme. It's like this would pull up. It's just like this right here. AI could have just pumped this out, you know? It's that obvious.
Didi was a copper who didn't have the money, who didn't have the people, who didn't have the network, but we showed her how she could create her own future. Like, and she simply plugged into the system, and today
it just shows somebody standing by a vehicle as if this is proof that they have success in life. Like, it's just a photo shoot. You don't even know if this person owns a vehicle. They could, but knowing, you know, what we know now about people like renting out jets and like studios and taking pictures just to give the illusion that they're wealthy, that they have all this money. It's like this kind of flaunting and flexing of wealth is also an indication you're in a scam. People that have a lot of money, they're not fucking posting about it all the time on social media. Like, look at how much money I've got. Like, look, I'm standing in front of, like, can you imagine? Like, I live in Alberta. There's a lot of people that work on the rigs, oil rigs in Alberta. You don't see all these guys standing with their hand on their front of their fucking pickup truck, which they need to get to the rigs because a lot of this like traversing is difficult terrain. And especially when it's been raining, it's like a big mud pit. So they're like standing, you know, with holding their hand on the truck. And it's like, look at how fucking rich and wealthy I am. No, they work. They're working their jobs. Like a lot of people, like everybody that has a job. And if they're fortunate enough to have a good enough paying job, maybe they've got a roof over their head. Maybe they can actually have an apartment, or they're able to save up for a home, and maybe they can have a vehicle. They're not like standing there like with this, like, look at me, I'm amazing, I've achieved success because I have a car. Fuck, this is how they do it though, you know? It's so weird looking at it. It's just so unimpressive being outside of this. Like, you know, the further I'm out from being involved in this, it's like the easier it is to see through. But when you're in it, like Transact card, people. Oh my God, Transact card. Transact card, people. If you've sacrificed your name on YouTube, so it just says Transact card 37-9, like this is your cult identity. You've like left your identity. You're like, fuck it, I'm just like Transact card now, you know? This is like my Transact card, I'm picking on you, and you know it.
She's a millionaire helping other ladies. Moses used to sell apple in the market, but today Moses is doing so well, mentoring a lot of people. He's also a millionaire.
He's also standing in front of a white vehicle. Like, they're all standing in front of white vehicles. We don't know if they're able to make their payments on these vehicles. We don't know if they've been repoed. We don't know anything, but they're just standing, smiling in front of these vehicles. Everybody's a millionaire. Everybody's happy. This is proof. We're not going to show you the accurate income disclosure of the vast majority of people in this. We're only going to show you a very, very small fraction of what appears to be success. And we're not even going to give you that information. We're just going to show you pictures and just wow you with it. We're like, this is actually a legitimate presentation. You took this presentation into someone that's an actual business owner or an entrepreneur, a real entrepreneur. You're going to go take this into what, like Dragon's Den? They'd laugh you out of there. They'd be like, this is a pyramid scheme. You need to get out and don't invest any more money into this. This isn't proof. This is just pictures of people standing in front of vehicles that you don't know. And you're just believing everything that this guy says. That's what this is. This is what critical thinking is.
In the business, Vivian used to sell smoothies, but today she's training other women, empowering other women, and showing them how to succeed. Madam Chinoye used to sell chin-chin in the market. Imagine selling chin-chin in the market. But today, she's a full-fledged woman helping other people grow. All right? Samuel was an ordinary laborer. Ordinary laborer. Imagine that. But today, God has blessed him through this opportunity. A mother used to sell ogo in the market. Imagine selling ogo in the market. But today, she's doing so well, helping other people, showing other people. If all of these people can succeed.
Scamming a lot of people. People that don't know, people that want a better life, people that are barely making any money, and they're presented with an opportunity.
You too can succeed. See other amazing ladies, other young people doing this opportunity, being part of this, changing their lives and the narratives. This is the story of Sam Ozani. Started the opportunity was
Oh, look at this. Let's take a look at this. What in the world is this? 2013, my first job. Business development officer, earnings. Net salary transferred 62,285. Basic salary. This is so interesting. What the hell is going on here now?
So broke after master's degree and everything, started working. They fired him at the job. His first job he got, I was actually earning 50,000 naira. They upgraded him to 70,000, but he later went to another job, lost everything, became homeless, started living in a completed building.
Oh my God. He's like Ray Higdon. He was sleeping on his buddy's couch, $1 million in debt and personal foreclosure. Actually, according to Ray, he was worse than somebody who was homeless or unhoused because he was $1 million in debt. He was actually $1 million in debt. That beats anybody not having a home, you guys. So now we have a picture of this as proof, which is just, who knows if this is true or not. You know, always the sob story, the emotional manipulation. Here we go. It's the same. It doesn't matter where you are in the world. The same template, the same playbook.
Today, when he saw the opportunity, he was living right in this house. But today, everything has changed. In 16 weeks of running this business, he has
not the oversized
and over 700,000.
Not the oversized check. It's like you're just shown a picture. It's like maybe this was just like a place he was helping to renovate and he started another business in this unit. Like you have no idea. There's so many, you don't know if any of this is real. This is just invited to see this guy give this opportunity, this presentation, and then people are just buying into this. And you know, I don't blame them. When you haven't been taught about this shit, you all get sucked in. It's so fucking easy to get sucked in. And then when you see people that have succeeded making money, you're like, fuck, I would like to make more money.
16 weeks. In 13 months, he made almost 3 million naira. Today, he's traveling the world, changing people's lives, mentoring people.
Oh, you're changing people's lives, all right. The growing number of people that are leaving your downline, I bet you're going to all be very worried about that. People realizing what they've been a part of.
You know, see him on his ride, doing so well.
I hope you wake up. I hope all these individuals wake up and realize what they've been a part of and you get out and you do the right thing. But I know that there's people that do know what they're doing and they choose to keep doing it anyway. I know that for sure, which is really messed up. That was something that when I began speaking out, I just thought that, oh my God, if people know about this, there's no way they're going to like continue to buy products. They're going to get out. They're not going to get recruited. Oh no, that's when I understood when people say there's always going to be scammers out there. And there are people who will choose to hurt you, to defraud people, to exploit the most vulnerable for their own gain. They choose to do it. They know full well what they're doing. It's just so fucked up. Oh, here we go. I've got to read Beyond's comments here. You clarified something. To be clear, 17% of Nigerians in Southeast Nigeria own vehicles, and that's the wealthiest area of the country. The overall average is around 8%. Thank you for that statistic. So that is really selling the dream, isn't it? That is really changing people. That is changing people's lives. This is their ticket out. Thank you for that. Yeah, car status in Nigeria is real. Absolutely. Wealth claims. Sorry, just hang on a second. I got to mute myself. All right. Yeah, that's important to emphasize too, because I'm looking at it through, multi-level marketing, being in Canada, the US, and it's really, really important to emphasize that statistic. That number is closer to 3% of people that own vehicles. This is even more manipulative. Man, we really need more Latino and Black anti-MLM creators. And if you haven't checked out Cam James, he has just landed on YouTube and he's been on YouTube for, I think, for a while, but started to make anti-MLM content. Not just anti-MLM content, but anti-scam content. And there's a video by him that it's called The Rise of the FUBU Scammer, I think. The Rise of FUBU Scammers.
Hey, so I've had an obsession with
Black-owned multi-level marketing companies. It is such a good video. It's already at almost 200,000 views. And I hope he keeps making more anti-MLM content. He just made another one about payday loans, which is also excellent. But yeah, absolutely. Just need more people making anti-MLM content, and Kalika says, and the FTC's verbiage backs up that legitimate MLMs claim. Exactly. Making them sound like they exist. That's right. And Beyond says, we especially need Christian coded anti-MLM people, especially. Exactly. Just more people to decipher this nonsense and then get through and be able to get through to others. I come from a really tightly knit religious community. So many of these MLMs use faith to build in and out of groups. Monica says, what kind of sales job has no selling as a recruit attraction? Make it make sense. Yeah. Beyond Clowntown and Karina, though she's on a break right now, give some non-white anti-MLM commentary. So yeah, saying to Beyond Clowntown and Karina, give some non-white anti-MLM commentary. Brianna Jewell as well is another content creator. My comment game is so off. And Factor says, Beyond, you're absolutely correct. Religion is a huge tool for MLMs. Amway uplines give church sermons on Sundays at conferences. God, that's disgusting, eh? Oh, another good is JT Pocket Watcher. Does some anti-MLM content too. Julie McGuire, I'm temporarily in Utah, high control religion and MLM central. Yeah. Are they all posing with the same two cars or am I crazy? I could be wrong. Andy's like, that's a big check. Yeah. They have the down line to thank for their cars. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's hard to tell if they really believe their own nonsense or are intentionally deceiving people. This is the really hard part. Yeah. I'm going to be interviewing Cam James on my podcast. Oh, I can't. What's your podcast link? What can you leave it in the comments if you want? I don't know your podcast. His video was perfect. It was so good. It was so good. I watched it and then I went over to my mom's house. I'm like, you got to watch this. Because we like to watch anti-MLM content together. We set it up. I had like second breakfast because I work night shift. I'll eat first breakfast and I'll go over to her house after I get off. And then I have second breakfast. I'm like eating my 2 eggs, poached eggs, have a cup of tea. So I get home and I have my coffee, but I have a cup of tea with my mom. And we sat there and we watched his video. And it was like, she's like, this is good. He's so good. I'm like, I know, right? I think it's a mixture, like a spectrum of belief. I think I may have made more than entering the Publishers Clearinghouse sweepstakes. Hello, Des. How are you? Oh, so good to see you on a live here. We're losing fortunes live. Is that right? We do weekly live streams and then cut them down into a podcast. It's called Losing Fortunes Live? Can you drop a link? I'd really like to check it out. It's so awesome. I know I did. I actually got a check from them once, $40. No way. We're kicking off 2024 with some higher quality podcast content sometime in Q1 or Q2. Beyond, please drop your link. Where can we find you? I am terrible at Googling stuff. Like it needs to be spelled out. Please let us know because I would like to listen to this. This is so awesome. Okay. Yeah, that's us. That's so, what the fuck? This is so, okay. It's on like Spotify or something. This is really bad. There's some things where I'm so low tech, it's shocking. There's some things that I get, I can bang out TikToks like it's nobody's business, but other shit, you'd be shocked. You're like, how the hell do you not know this? We lost a lot of our back catalog from Twitch. Losing Fortunes Radio, is that what it's called? How come I can't losing? I'm typing it into Spotify right now. We're going to ask you to be a guest when we talk about Ray Higdon. Well, I'm very happy to be. Losing Fortunes Radio. See, I can't, it's not showing it. So let's wait. Losing Fortunes Radio. There's Building Fortunes Radio. Building Fortunes Radio is showing up on Spotify. We're Losing Fortunes Live. Okay, Losing Fortunes Live. Losing Fortunes Live. Okay. Podcasts and shows. Losing Faith podcast. Look at, see? Losing Fortunes Live. This is all I see. This is blurry, but this is all I see. I don't even see it. Losing Fortunes Live. Just YouTube and SoundCloud. Okay, that's why, because I'm not reading right. I'm finding this because I want to see this. Okay, Losing Fortunes. Losing Fortunes Live. All right, let's find out. There we go. Wait a sec. All right, I'm subscribing to you. Patrick and Devin are anti-MLM goons. Can I pull up your account and then show everybody? Is that okay, Beyond? I'm hitting subscribe. I've just subscribed. The only thing I see on here is AI vacuum cleaners and you. Is that right? We're not on Spotify yet. We don't have much content now. Our stream archive is down. Factor says, Jolene, I'm trying to recruit people into my publisher's clearinghouse pyramid. Who wants to be a publisher? Any takers? Monica says, is that the same guys that talk about Marco? Yes, it is. Building Fortunes Radio. And Beyond says, sure. Okay, let's show this. We're brand new. Okay, good. Well, I should be your 16th subscriber. Losing Fortunes Live. Okay, let's pull up Beyond. That is you. Yeah. Okay, I finally got you. Do you see how painful that was? How like you had to talk me through it, where I'm like looking on Spotify, even though you're like, we're not on Spotify yet. This is my brain sometimes. Sometimes I'm fast and sometimes I'm so horrifically slow. Okay, let's get on YouTube and show Losing Fortunes Live. So maybe anybody watching this might want to subscribe. Why not? Losing Fortunes Live. Okay. I'll get this up. I got to remember where this is. Where we're at in this video. We're at 18:55 into this video. Okay, so I can share. So hang on a second. Share this tab. There we go. Losing Fortunes Live with Patrick and Devin. Check it out. I'm the 16th subscriber. This is so awesome. You might want to rush into this opportunity. You might be the 17th, 18th. You want to get in before it hits 20. So this is it. This is what it looks like. Losing Fortunes Live. Oh, this is so awesome. See, look at I pulled up. There's the video. I was looking at this again. Such a good video. Okay. All right. Now we'll get back on this one. Thanks for letting us know, Beyond. I'm really excited for you. This is really cool that you're doing it. Yeah, if you guys don't know Peter, he's like an actual cult leader. And you're welcome, Beyond, and good luck. I'm really excited to see your channel grow and looking forward to listening to your interviews. This will be really cool. It's like building fortunes. All right, let's see this the rest of this presentation.
Well, having fun. This is how your life can change. Traveling all over the world. These businesses have forced you the opportunity to travel, to become the person God wants you to be, to change the narrative.
Become the person God wants you to be. That's the same. That could be in Bravenly Global's presentation right now.
If not just for yourself or for others. Imagine in less than 3 years traveling to over 7 countries. That's amazing. That's amazing. Flying on a helicopter, being on a yacht, having fun, enjoying.
This is like, living the life. I'm going to show you all the slides. I'm going to show you the slides I get to spend with my family and the slides on the cruise. And this could be any other like MLM rep, right? And they all follow the same template. Engage now. You will be part of the pioneers who will hit this much money monthly in 6 months.
In your life. So why don't you be part of what we're doing? Engage now. You will be part of the pioneers Who
No, you won't, because you're in a pyramid scheme.
will hit 1 million naira monthly in 6 months? You can change.
You're going to blame people. Look at this. You get an unfair advantage over others. Tell me you're in a pyramid scheme without telling me you're in a pyramid scheme because you're getting in early. Why would you get an unfair advantage over others? Do you have an unfair advantage over others? Why would you use this as a selling point? You get an wow. This is so sad.
Your life. You have an unfair advantage if you click now, if you connect now. The mastermind slot will work for you.
That's the guy. That's Michael. There's Michael is in the middle. Michael is like the wolf, the serpent, the trinket, the lion in the wardrobe. Michael, our man, right in the middle, smack dab in the middle, leading everybody there. Holy shit.
For you. These are the brains behind the movement. The total value of being.
Here we go. Now, this is important. This pitch for the mastermind at the end, and I'm going to break this down. So I wanted to, when originally I was going to just kind of hopscotch through this video, but then I thought, fuck it, let's play the whole thing. And then getting to this part, I know the person who sent me this video asked, was expanding on what this is and how deceptive this is and how they use this all the time. So I'll be talking about this.
Connected under the mastermind slot is huge. It's what over 2.
Like, just in case you needed help understanding that how this wasn't a scam, I'm going to explain even more how this isn't a scam.
0.5 million. Because as a mastermind,
Total value used to be $9,997. Stroke. Total value? No. We got an even better deal. Choose your preferred startup plan carefully. Now check out how they're going to coerce you, manipulate you to sign up for the ultimate one, to achieve riches in as quick a time as possible. Well, you know what? If you want to take 2 years to become a millionaire, make a paltry investment, but for just a little bit more, you can be a millionaire in 6 months or something like that, because you're going to be mentoring with the brains behind this observation. Fuck, I can't even talk. I need something. I need coffee. I need water.
slot member, you're
No, you need Diamond Project.
going to be given an opportunity. So choose your preferred plan. That is what you need to do.
This is the universe. Oh, choose your preferred startup plan.
Where do you want to start?
Technoverse. I want to start with a Technoverse. Freaking rights. Darude. Sandstorm. Technoverse pays out the most daily. There's entry verse, new verse, Technoverse, 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 Technoverse.
Do not say I don't have money. Do not say I'm looking at the money.
Do not say I don't have money. Do not say this is a pyramid scheme. Do not say any of those things. Give me your money. Pull the money out of your wallet and give me your money. Do not say these excuses, because if you say that you do not have money, you will continue to attract lack into your life. Sam, good night. Oh my goodness. Andy says, thanks, I just subscribed. Oh, it's so good. And Factor says, how can we be the pioneers of something that has already started? Yep. Julie McGuire has subbed right on. Andy says, you're reading those numbers wrong, Julie. 1 million naira is $1,282 US. Thank you for doing that conversion. So it's $1,200 US. That's a lot of money. Is that what they're saying that they're paying out? Or I'm thinking that they have to pay like for the product pack or something like that. Cost. Anyway, shit. Behind the brainwashing. Julie, is this you mansplaining? Yeah. That's right. That's me mansplaining. Beyonce's introducing 4 new verses. Superverse, Ultraverse, Megaverse, Outer Darkness. It was on the prior slide. Oh, okay, thanks, Andy. I'm probably other people caught it. Sometimes I get wrapped up and excited and go off on a tangent. Just sometimes, not all of the time, just sometimes.
Have in the bank. Rather, make decisions based on your vision. Where do you want to be?
Don't make decisions based on fact. Make them on your vision. You're in the technoverse or the digiverse. So come on, look at this. The cost to what it could pay out. Clearly, everybody would want to start at the digiverse because you could get the opportunity to pay out these big bucks daily. Only a fool or a person living in scarcity would choose the mere entry verse. Come on.
1 year, 2 years from now, if you engage in this business and you are mentored by an emerging leader, it will take you about 18 months to become a millionaire, a monthly millionaire.
Look at these claims. Work with an emerging leader. So this is just a category of person. So I don't know whether emerging leader is their rank, like associate market builder with Mon 8, but work with an emerging leader and hit #1 million Naira monthly within 18 months, which would be with what Andy said, thank you very much, $1,282 US a month. Or the second option is work with a global leader and hit #1 million Naira within 12 months. So you could work with an emerging leader, get it in 18 months, or a global leader, 12 months. Wow, what if I want to hit #1 million Naira in even less time? Is there an option for me? Why, yes, there is.
But if you are mentored by a global leader, it might take you about 12 months. However, if you are mentored by a mastermind, it's going to take you less than 6 months.
Less than 6 months. Wow, income claims. And if you don't hit any of those targets, guess whose fault it is? It's yours. Because you were a wolf in sheep's clothing. You were a serpent. You listened to the negative friend that you should have cut out, or your spouse, or your family member. It's your fault. Wow. The mastermind slot.
So why don't you collect the mastermind slot? You can decide to do this business tomorrow, next tomorrow, but once you see this video, your time starts counting, and you get back to the person who gave you this video and say, I want to become part of the mastermind slot. I want to collect the mastermind slot.
It's a weird way to say it, which gives me great delight. I want to become the mastermind slot, please. Can you just slot me in the slot? I want to be in the slot, the digiverse, the technoverse. I want to be a part of the mastermind slot. Slot rhymes with clot. And ocelot.
What do I need to do? Because that mastermind slot means that you're going to key in immediately. There are benefits. One is you have sample products for you to use. You have access to a lot of trainings that are
sample products. So you're going to spend this money from the mastermind slot. They've just glossed over, like, okay, there's 3 choices for you to get in. You can make #1 million Naira a month with this, with this one leader. It'll take you 18 months. Second option, 12 months. Third option, the mastermind slot, 6 months. Everybody's going to, if the pressure is on to sign up for this, right? If you're already watching this, amazing sample products. Access to 6 months quick start guide. 6 months quick start guide. Boy, they have a smart start guide. Shouldn't be taking you 6 months. Oh, you're doing a lot of busy work in 6 months. Wow.
What, 300,000, 350,000, like initial plan orientation?
It's like blowing through this stuff. Let's just blow this up here. Access to initial planning orientation strategy clinic worth 350,000 Naira. Really? Initial planning orientation strategy. Oh, Julie, what rank do you want to hit? I want to hit #1 million Naira per month. Okay, well, this is what you're going to have to do. All you have to do is connect with 2 people, Mr. A and Mr. B. And then Mr. A and B can connect with Mr. C and D and Ms. E and G, or E and F. That's all you do. And C and D and E and F, they don't even need to know A and B. You don't even need to know them. And that's how this works. So what you're going to have to do is in the next 6 months, all you have to do is to get 6 people. This is the strategy session that's worth all this money. We're going to map it out. You're going to write it down. You're going to use little yellow Post-it notes and maybe stick it to your wall. You're going to manifest and visualize it on top of it. Holy shit. This is brutal. A personalized business portal setup. Your back office. Mon8's back office for only $19.95 a month. A personalized business portal. It's worth nothing. You should just, this is when it's like it's the same. It's the same, but it's different. Ugh.
The personalized business portal will be set up for you. It's worth $50,000. You have access to 1-year mentoring session.
Exclusive access to 1-year mentoring session with business masterminds. All the people at the top of the pyramid telling you to cut off your friends and family. Maybe you can participate in more midnight prayer sessions. What's that about? When the fuck does that get covered in this presentation? That's what I want to know. Access to 52 masterclass sessions, 1 per week. We will take over your time. Boy, you get a lot of bang for your buck.
You have access to 52 masterclasses. All of these things when put together.
You still have a lifetime business support program. You still have access to 1-year medical service upon qualification. What the hell is this now? Are they getting medical care? What the fuck is this?
Is over 2.5 million. And you're not going to pay a dime for it. Why? Because you are a member of the...
You're not paying a dime for it? Because you are paying for it. Just because you're saying this is a bonus or your benefit, you've paid for this. You've chosen to include this. So that's also deceptive.
Mastermind forum. Meaning that you have the mastermind slot. So my brother, my sister, what are you waiting for?
How do you secure your slot? I don't know. How do you secure yours?
Invest now to secure your slot so that you can secure the future of yourself and your family. Thank you so much for listening. Get back to the person that gave you this video and tell the person, I want to secure the mastermind slot.
I want to secure my slot. Drop secure my slot in the comments below. If you're watching this on replay, hashtag replay. Drop a wolf if you're a wolf. Drop a serpent if you're a serpent. Drop a lion if you think you're a lion. And if you want to secure your slot, just write secure your slot. And someone will get right back to you. Potatoverse is the best. Digiverse in US dollars would be about $550. Wow. That's a lot of money for a buy-in, even in a developed country. It is. Shit. I remember the highest product pack in the largest product pack when I signed up with Mon8 was $750. That was in 2017. I think it was $750. Now I think they had one that was, I think, over $1,000. $550. That used to be, I mean, back in the day, that was like an Ironman race member or race entry. And it like really got jacked up. This is bad, says Monica. They'll be sleeping under the bridge first. I hate they're using galaxy names. Comic book styles names. $1 million Naira is about $1,200 US. Right? Yeah, they would be better served putting their money in a hole. Exactly. And keeping it because they're just throwing it away. You know, it's so horrible. I know. I don't know how people find this enticing. Red flags galore. I know. It's devastating. It's so sad. And the people that get sucked into this are the people that get recruited for a variety of reasons. And they get fooled. You can see you can get conned by something that it's just so clunky and inelegant. And it traps so many good people. And it's, you know, when you wake up from something like this, it's really hard to speak out because I know, like, for me, I felt so stupid. I look back. It's hard enough looking back when you don't have video evidence, but, you know, so many of us have been in multi-level marketing recently, and we have video evidence. We've got fucking years of like live videos of us doing cringe shit. And we see that in our memories every day showing up. It's like, I know why people just disappear off social media. Having to face that, confront that, it's so hard. And then, you know, me looking back at training from rank makers. I mean, I thought it was bad just waking up, and I was looking back at it, and I'm like, what the fuck did I even see? I didn't even see this going on, you know? So I know when people start waking up and they start realizing, it's like, oh my God, how didn't I see this? You know? So I want you to know that you're not alone. This is something we all experience, waking up from being in one of these things. It's continuous brainwashing. Yeah. Nigerians' median salary is 339,000 naira per month, or $774 US a month. Thank you for pulling up these statistics. Jen and two cats, you made it to alive. Hello. Excuse me, that last number is way off. Oh, wait. Okay. Now, Beyond is going to correct that. Sorry. And Andy says, I can't find the icons that fast, Julie. Milk that goat. Exactly. So Beyond says, what is Nigeria's average income? Nigeria income per capita, 2022. The national gross income per capita in Nigeria remained nearly unchanged at $2,140 US. That is a more accurate number. Okay, thank you. And Julie McGuire says, I want to secure my slot. Anti-Scorpion will keep people away for sure. I forgot about the Scorpion. My bad. Again, Monica is the lion. Andy says, same here. You ignore things that don't fit your mental model. And Beyond says that number was wrong. Monica, especially that, yes. And I apologize about reading the wrong number there. So hopefully that correction, people hear that. Monica, especially the draw of making money, the pics of the people with the cars, etc. That's how they trap you. Exactly. All right. Thanks for sticking with me. This was 4.5 hours, 4 hours and 25 minutes. Holy shit. So we got to see some interesting things going on in Nigeria. And this is just a snapshot of like the millions of people that are trapped in these multi-level marketing schemes. You know, you hear about these multi-level marketing is this global phenomenon, but we got to start seeing these videos, and I'm hoping that, you know, other people start coming forward and start creating content. And in the meantime, other anti-MLM creators, I'm here to help amplify your voice in the way I can. And I know people send me a lot of different content, and I know that feeling of just wanting to see your friends get out, that you really care about these people inside these cults, and that the relationship is like, who knows if it's going to be, who knows if you're still going to have it, if they've already, you know, they're so deep in where they're like, no, you're a hater, you're a wolf, you're whatever. They're like dehumanizing you, and you're still just trying. Just like I do with rank makers, is going to keep trying, making content, and then it's out there and you never know who's going to see it. And so I want to, you know, be there for other people who have that same feeling, just like, fuck, will somebody listen? Will somebody just like help, you know? And there's more and more of us out there. And we're here to also support you if and when you do choose to speak out. So with that, thank you so much for watching. Thank you to everyone on here that was live and left so many comments. I love your comments so much. They made me laugh so hard. And if you haven't checked out Beyond's channel, check it out. I mean, fuck it. Why not subscribe? This is going to be some great content. Support some goons. Go watch MLM is Fraud's channel, where Marco's Primerica video is still up. You can, other people have uploaded his video that has been removed. He's been chased out of Canada. WFG and Primerica are absolutely horrible multi-level marketing companies using Scientology-esque. It's not even Scientology-esque. It is like Scientology. A cult is a cult. You know? It's like on the fucking run. Not literally, but having to leave Canada. It's a shame as a YouTube content creator, making his living, making incredible content, uncovering these schemes, exposing them for what they are, being able to connect with so many people and help so many people. You know, go check out that Primerica video that's been removed. Hopefully it will be back at some point. Definitely I'd check out Beyond's channel as well. And other anti-MLM creators. There's so many anti-MLM creators out there that have different views, different styles. There's a lot of, I had said earlier, this live stream, CD Beauty Hunter, really good content creator. You might not have come across her stuff before. Some of these, there's so many content creators out there, and what's delivered to you on the algorithm could be creators that have more subscribers. And so you might think that, oh, there's topics that, everybody's covered, and you'd be surprised at content creators are covering topics that aren't covered at all, because there's so many topics to cover, and they're really, really good. So I'd check out CD Beauty Hunter as well. Jelly Snack says, "You rock, Julie." Andy says, "Thanks for hosting, Julie. Excellent. And the techniques are the same worldwide. They give you an illusion of hope." Julie McGuire says, "Holy moly, this was a lot to digest." And Beyond, thank you for staying for a lot of this live. I really appreciate it. And Glenn is a legend. And yes, Brandy Lee, he's left Canada. Yeah. Check out his latest video where he talks a little bit more about it. But he has been, he's experienced a lot of harassment from fucking multi-level marketing companies just by creating content about it. You can't even make this shit up. It's unreal. Off to Aaron for another extreme scam. Right on. Recovering Hunbot, another awesome anti-MLM content creator. And Jen and Two Cats says CD Beauty Hunter is an excellent channel. All right. That's all I've got. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for laughing with me in your comments. And if you're here finding me from fucking Transact Card, hello again. I'll be making another Transact Card video, and I believe in you. I believe that there's just something irresistible. You cannot stop watching anti-MLM content. For that, I want to give you a big hand. And if you are here from Alliance in Motion and you've managed to watch through this whole video and you're kind of like, whoa, what have I been a part of? Maybe you're waking up. Just want you to know that you're not alone. And the shame that you might feel it's structured that way. Like, we all feel it. It's meant to make us feel really bad. It's meant to make us feel that we're failures, that there is something fundamentally wrong and broken with us. But you've been a part of something that is really fucked up. Having this guy, Michael, talk to you that way is really messed up. And just healing from that, where you give your heart and soul and your belief, and you wear your heart on your sleeve. You're like, I'm going to really do this, and have someone misuse that power is deplorable. And I hope you get out. And I hope you have, I just hope you get out, and I hope you don't get scammed again. Thank you for watching. And I'm out of here. All right. Have a good night. Appreciate you guys.